Very good evening and welcome to the Shehre National Stadium for the grand finale.
Shagotong Dhaka. Good evening and welcome.
Absolute mistake. And that's whipped away. Back to the square, easy as they come. 4 runs. And that's put away behind score, 1 bounce to the boundary.
That's big from Chris Gale. Finally, he changed his bat between overs and looks like he has a liking.
And are they going to be made to pay for this by Chris Gale?
Brendan McCallum goes big. Kieron Pollard can only watch it sail over.
Beautifully paddled away with the reverse sweep. Nobody back there. It's going to be a boundary. Short and pulled away. What a shot that is! Guilty of pitching short to a man.
Under control, so to say. And just sliding down the leg side, we'll have to wait and see whether he got a little bit of a bat.
And a wicket like this, 100 and... down the match, I think that'll be the best for us.
Well, not the ideal note.
Short pulled away. Again a 4. Pickums is a 50. What a gone up in the air. Is the fielder getting underneath it? Yes, but it's gone on top of him. 6.
Get to the 100 mark. And maybe that...
Totally out of touch. The focus. He's gone for 3.
Another over. That's it. Oh, the absolute mistake. And that's whipped away. Back to the square, easy as they come. 4 runs. And that's put away behind score, 1 bounce to the boundary.
That's big from Chris Gale. Finally, he changed his bat between overs and looks like he has a liking.
And are they going to be made to pay for this by Chris Gale?
Brendan McCallum goes big. Kieron Pollard can only watch it sail over.
Beautifully paddled away with the reverse sweep. Nobody back there. It's going to be a boundary.
We have in the dressing room, some of the calmest guys you can come across. So, again, despite all that has or was being said and what has happened, we were able to, just keep calm and come and, try to get the job done. At the end of the day, we took it. In that last game against School, now we knew if we lose, we're out of the tournament. So we just took it 1 game at a time. And I think the key before that was, we had a nice team get together after we lost to Comilla, which was disappointing, and then the day before, an important game. So, and guys were able to free themselves and, just express. And then when you look at it in the last couple games or so, or last 3 games, we are able to just express ourselves and enjoy the moment, because when you're back against the wall, there's only one direction you can go when your back is against the wall.
Brilliant. And you've been in finals last year, you're back in the finals this year. What is it? What's the connection there?
Well, not only here. Last time I checked, not only these 2 finals. The last time I played for Dhaka Gladiators. Every time I played in BPL, I've been into the finals. So, again, it's something that has come. It comes with the territory. I've been in a lot of finals around the world as well. So, for me, it's another game. I just want the guys to enjoy the moment and enjoy the atmosphere. Obviously, Park Stadium. There's going to be news around, from the guys and whatnot. But again, it's a game of cricket. There are 4 other teams or 5 other teams would have liked to be in our position. How many other players would have liked to be here? So just embrace the moment, and again, the results will take care of itself.
Well, it's a finale, and I wish you all the best tonight.
Thanks very much.
The iconic Sheribangla National Stadium, seen from the drone, up there hovering around. What a lovely view this is, with the crowd really almost full up already. The all-important pitch report and toss, Atar Ali Khan and Danny Morrison.
It's the final everybody would have been waiting for a long time, and it's Dhaka Dynamites versus Comilla Victorians. Looking at the pitch, it looks like a really lively one as far as I'm concerned. I've had a closer look on the pitch a little bit earlier, and there is live drive. I spoke to the curator, which suggests that the ball will come nicely onto the bat, and the batsmen will enjoy batting here, trying to hit some big sixes as long as they hit down the ground. Also the fact that if it's that lively, the thing that I'm concerned about is seamers probably will have a little bit more purchase out of the surface. I'm right next to Shakib and Hasan. Happy to see this pitch?
Yes, looks to me a very good wicket. There are some live grass in it, but I think ball will come onto the bat nicely and it will be a high scoring game.
Yeah, that's what everybody's hoping for, a high scoring game, and you seem to be quite relaxed.
Well, yes, probably the relaxed match I'll be playing, this year's tournament. Given the way the situation we were in, coming to the final 3rd time in a row, can't ask more than this from the team. So very relaxed, and I just want everyone to enjoy the game.
All right, all the very best, and I'll hand you over to Danny Morrison.
Grand finale, of course. It has been some considerable time, of course, this UCB BPL in Season 6. Can't wait for it to get underway. Rockable Hasan is our match referee for this grand final. And of course, Upul to the Comilla Vics and Shakib Al-Hassan of the Dhaka Dynamites. And Sheikh, you're going to flick the coin. Thank you, sir. All the best. Heads the call. What do we got, Rock? Tails. Staying close. Bowling, are we?
Yes, we'll look to bowl first. Looks to me a very good wicket, but not sure what sort of total will be good for this wicket. So what we have been doing well in last 3 games, that we restrict the team and then we defended well.
They're going to bowl first. Doesn't really matter. What do you make of this? Looks a beauty, this pitch.
Yes, it looks decent wicket. I think it's not hard there. I think we wanted to bat fast. Last 2 matches we did batting in the Dhaka.
Yeah, and in terms of that, you've had to keep playing. They've had time out. Have you tweaked your side at all for this big final?
Not really. I think we have been doing really well for the last few games, and we would like to stick with the same team.
Oh, nice. And for you guys, I mean, it's been ages, I reckon. It seems like ages since you played here on Monday. Lots of training. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, we got 3 days rest, but we took 2 days rest and 1 day practice. I think once happens to constant injury, that they are recovering well. So I think that 3 days rest was very important for us.
And difficult to change a winning side?
No, we have the same team with the last match.
Oh, gentlemen, good luck. Coming up, we're locking it out here. And the Sheikh attack. There he is. Won the toss up front, bowl first.
Right, so the 2 teams, as you heard, no changes, understandable. No one wants to change their working combination. They've done well. Kamil Gal, even Lewis, Anawal Hasan, Imran Qais will just come in the first few. But Shahid Afridi and Tisara Pereira can really do the work for them if required in the middle overs. Wahab Riaz and Sanjay Saha, the young man, very impressive. But Dhaka Dynamites, very relaxed team, as you heard. Upul, Tharanga and Sunil Narine will be doing the honours of opening up once they come into bat. And Shakib is always there to prop up the mid-order. They have got the powerhouse of Kieron, Pollard and Andre Russell in the middle. The team huddle for the Dhaka Dynamites. Last minute instructions going out. This gives me an opportunity to say very good evening to Danny Morrison.
Evening, Shammers. Hello, everyone. Yeah, the grand finale. Very, very exciting. Great atmosphere, of course. almost chock of the gunnels. There'll be people trying to get in, absolute chaos in terms of trying to get into the ground. There's so much excitement about it. Ramon Martinez and Alex Wharf, they are the overseas, the neutral umpires. Martinez from Sri Lanka, of course, and Wharf from England, and then Shuvagata from Bangladesh is entrusted upstairs as the third match official. And of course you saw Raqibul Hasan, if you've tuned in time to see the toss. Can't wait for this, Shamas. Yeah, very, very exciting, and wow, gotta love a final.
Well, you gotta love a final, as he says, and they're just waiting for it to start here. What atmosphere, wonderful as the players come out. Look at that, beautiful as they walk out. Shot of honor by some fireworks. That was naughty. He knew exactly what he was doing. But that's the spirit. This team pretty relaxed. The Dhaka team have got that huge support. But don't be surprised if there's also quite a lot of people rooting for the Comilla Victorians here. It's going to be a humdinger of a match. Tigers warming up, and so are the fans. Absolutely top class. The atmosphere here, the whole ambiance of the place is absolutely breathtaking as we get set for this final match of the Bangladesh Premier League, the 6th edition.
Yeah, and as Shaq was being interviewed by us at the other end of the pitch, the coin toss, yeah, very relaxed, seen it all before. What is this, the 5th time that Dhaka have made the final itself, the grand final in 6 seasons. So yeah, very powerful franchise, as we all appreciate. You're playing at home, so you've got all that advantage as Tamim and Evan Lewis come out to take on the double D's at home, with the fireworks starting to fizz a bit more.
Sure thing, and they will be hoping that they can get the team off to a flying start. Tamim Iqbal, what a mixed sort of tournament, this edition of the BPL. Evan Lewis has been pretty explosive. If these two get going, Comilla are set to put up a good foundation for a substantial total at the end of their 20 overs. Spider Khan just coming around, pretty close to the batter, and let's see who it is. It is, of course, Tamim Iqbal. 191st match for him, a couple of hundreds in his T20 career. Just 29 years old, the best of 130. He needs to fire for the Comilla Victorians.
So you're going with them, that's good. I know you're one of Dhaka's favourite sons, but I see you've gone with the colours in terms of our quittas. I've gone for blue because I'm going with the double D's, and you've got to go with the Vicks. Like this guy, out of the Caribbean, saw him in Sylhet, and he was not looking too joyful because of his hammy and then groin problems he suffered. But my word, I can't forget about that 109 not out in Chitters. Countdown's on.
Let's play. Here we go. First ball of the final. And they almost got a little bit of a nibble to that one. Very first one from the bat of Tamim. Very close to that ball.
He is looking in sensational order as Superman out of Jamaica. Dre Russell. Yeah. Very good digits. Might be on the higher side economy, but anyone who bowls with pace inside the power plant to death can disappear on any given night or day. But I tell you what, there is some great carry here.
Oh, a little bit of shape to that one. Did well to maneuver it into the deep to open up the account for himself and the Comilla Victorians. Looking very suspiciously at that delivery.
A little bit of shape, you'd expect that because it's a low full toss. He's looking to try and do that, and I think it's the correct thing to do when you've got pace and you swing it. So he's had a pretty good time. His economy's a lot better than his overall career, and by and large he has delivered as Russell.
Got a slip in has under Russell. Ah dear, that's very airy-fairy this time from Evan Lewis. Can't figure it out. They're playing inside the line of the ball, not really going forward and across.
I was just noticing too, Andre Russell in that follow through just pulled up just a little bit short. He is so muscular, bristling menace of muscle. He is in such good order, but he's highly strung in terms of his physique, so he can pop a muscle at any time.
And that one should be given a wide. That's the first extra. Looking down where the ball pitched and where it eventually angled away to. Little disappointed with that effort under Russell.
And that's why he's in such high regard and in such demand. One of the great T20 players in the last sort of 6, 7, 8 years. Andre Russell, and he is a heck of an athlete.
That's better, much better line, much better length. Kept him quiet.
Yeah, nice to see too. West Indian flavour again, clashing. Seen quite a bit of it here in the UCB BPL for season 6, and yeah, right where he wants to be. I don't think you're going to get any free drives here, Mr. Lewis.
That might be something that the pace bowlers might be thinking of. That back of length ball doesn't give the batsman much time to maneuver. Is trying to do that once again. This time just possibly going to be signaled one over the shoulder. Just see the effort behind the bowling of Andre Russell here.
He so often sets the tone in an aggressive, fast, questioning over, then look out opposition, because he is so lethal and changes any course of any game.
Have to just guide it away. Gets himself a single into the deep. It's a very good first over. Comilla Victorians are 3 without loss. Unchanged side for Comilla Victorians as well as the Dhaka Dynamites. After these two, Inamul Haq, the keeper, Imrul, Kayas, the skipper, Shamshir Rahman, very good in the outfield. The big guns, Afridi and Tisara Pereira, and then the all-rounders and the bowlers. Head to head, nothing much in it, is there, Danny? 4-1 by Comilla, 5 by Dhaka.
Yeah, that's the great thing about this. It is, after all, season 6, so still developing in a way. Half a decade of BPL, now into season 6 and at the end of it. So when you look at that, sides, and particularly these two, in this season, I argue some of the other sides make it. I reckon these two probably the most consistent and deserving.
Absolutely, I think maybe you wouldn't say the two best teams, but the term you used, most deserving, would be the right way of explaining how they got there and what they've achieved. Rubel Hossain. Again, the back of length always gives the batsman a little bit of something to think about. Got the BPL Governing Council. Have a look at the wicket. Seems to be pretty good. Both captains thought there were lots of runs in it. There's a greenish tinge. There's a bit of live grass, and you can already see the carry.
Yeah, I think he's got it spot on. If any indication to go by with Russell and Nurul Hasan standing a long way back for Russell, and he's a fair way back here for Rubel Hossain as well. So just a tweak in the field. Third man is up, fine legs back.
And again, on the money. This is excellent from Rubel Hossain. Keeping it tight, bowling within himself early in his overs. You need to get warmed up, get the blood flowing through, and the muscles getting a little more supple. And the atmosphere, of course, knowing that there are about 25,000 plus people already in the ground here at this magnificent stadium.
And pretty much full. That's the capacity at 26, 27, yeah.
Down the wicket, gives him the charge. Does not make adequate contact. Just the single. Well, the iconic Sherebangla Stadium, as we see the Dhaka Dynamites owners, and everyone a little bit apprehensive in the early stages. This is the home of cricket in Bangladesh. The Bangladesh Cricket Board has got its head office here at the ground. There's the academy just next to it. Nicely driven, and it's just going to find that gap. The ball's racing away, and it's gone for 4. Didn't hit it too hard, but timing was picture perfect.
Yeah, once again in the evening, under the night sky, the pitch, the outfield, a little bit more slick. Suddenly, those in red and black find a bit more voice, and Lewis finds a bit of timing as well. And the gap.
Lovely placement for even Lewis, known as a far hitter, but on this occasion, all he did was time it to a nicety and place it exceptionally well. Pitching up, that could be close, yet it is. He's asked the question and it has been answered in favour of the bowler, and I think they've gone for the review, have they?
Yeah, and funnily enough, just checking that out, looking out of our com box, both batsmen are tapping their bats. Tamim was saying, yeah, you've got to have a look at this, Louis. I think it's swinging down a bit. I'll have a good look. That should be all right, and is. But it's the amount of swing he gets. Does it go a bit more? Yeah, look, you can see middle. You can see middle, but I love those. Can't wait for the ball tracking. I think he's clearly missed it. There's no woodwork, but in terms of the curve, that'll be the one.
Well, the Ultra Edge tells you there's nothing. Oh, what was that? Nothing on the bat. No, it's just as it's going back. There's quite a bit of evening light between. Seems to be a bit of spike. I don't think it's anything to do with the bat, because you can see the ball is quite a bit distant from the bat itself. So even that little spike, maybe it's sound of something else. Let's see what the umpire thinks. Oh, I think he might be giving it not out, I feel. Not quite sure.
Finding it hard because of all the energy and atmosphere around. I have another look at Ultra Edge here, because some of this has been shown on the big screen, of course, and so the crowd will see it. There's a little flicker there, but you can see there's daylight. You see there's clear daylight. And you see in terms of, well, we saw something interesting, didn't we, down under in New Zealand, in terms of the T20 there at Eden Park. Now let's go to this part. This is the bit I want to look at. Yeah, just online. Boom! Gotta go, surely. On all that technology and evidence, he hasn't hit it. Gotta go, well done, Ramon Martinez. I think this is the correct decision.
I tend to agree there too, even though there was a little bit of a spike. The ball was quite a bit away from bat as it passed when the spike happened. So it's a good decision taken, and the first wicket down for the Comilla Victorians. It's even Lewis, gone for 6. Comilla Victorians are 9 for 1. Well, they've lost the first wicket, the Comilla Victorians. Even Lewis, LBW to the bowling of Rubel Hossain, and now the new batsman in the keeper, Namal Haq, joining Tamim Iqbal. So, a lot of activity early on, just in the second over.
That's what we like to see.
We sure do. Well, they'd like to get some runs now, having lost the power hitting of even Lewis. They will be pegged back a little bit. 26-year-old Anamul Haq has 100 in his T20 career, 119.62, needs to go up a little bit.
Yeah, ideally, but he's still a nice enough stroke play. But all the modern players will tell you bat in that top 4 or 5. They want 125 upwards. Anything over 130 we know is pretty special. So that, there's a few guys with lots of 140s up too, with strike rates.
I'll give him the credit of shouldering arms, I think. 2 overs done. It's 9 for 1. The big final here of the Bangladesh Premier League. Most wickets so far. Taskin Ahmed has been, well, there are a couple of guys, 3 guys actually. Rubel, Hossain, Shakib, Hasan, Mashrafi Mortuza, all on 22. Someone's going to overtake Taskin. Is injured. I'm going to add to that list. Again, a good delivery, just back of length from Andrew Russell.
Yeah. 2 wicket takers, 2 spearheads, charging in for the blue. So the first one down. They just pitched on. That's what I was excited about. With all that carry on with ultra edge, I was just wanting to see where that pitched. And then ball tracking said, yep, enough on the mat. And then you've got this athlete doing what he does, zipping it through, and good Yorkers, bit of swing, the odd bouncer. And Rubel, who tends to be a bit fuller anyway, to look for LBWs or bowls very early on.
That's the chairman of the International Cricket Council, Shashak Monaha, who is here on a visit to Bangladesh. Tuck around the corner, just a single, the result. Good to see him here, watching the finals, seeing what it's all about, knowing about cricket in Bangladesh. Hopefully going to take a positive impression of what's going on, and very experienced, the Bangladesh Cricket Board, in organizing international tournaments here over the years. Has been very successful. Best bowling economy in power play has been from the Comilla Victorians, so that's something they'll be looking forward to. Dhaka is 6.78. So when they come in and bowl, they're trying to maintain that economy rate. Oh, reared up, an appeal now. No, that really took off, didn't it?
Absolute ripper. This is what you love from this guy. The ability to produce a delivery like this. Look at it go off the seam. It's almost like a test match, this. Oh, I love it fizzing past. I remember ripping a few of those snorters past Dean Jones and trying to take off his nose.
Madman, we've got a madman here. Oh, that's nicely played, and he opens his account with the single does Anamul Haq. It's the finals today. We just can't keep Danny Morrison quiet here. I'm trying to bowl over Mr. Najmul Hasan, president of the Bangladesh Cricket Board, alongside Mr. Shashang Monaha.
So, Tamim, when you think about it, it's only just started. We've almost had half the power play done. So much energy.
Just could not get hold of it the way he'd have liked to. 3 overs done, 11 for 1. sluggish start here by the Comilla Victorians, to say the least. 3.67 the run rate. Going to be the skipper for the Dhaka Dynamites, Shakib Hasan from the mighty Chips end. Try and use all his experience and his walls. 343 wickets. Gives the ball some air and is trying to chop it. It does very well in finding the gap behind backward point. Very well taken runs.
Welcome, skipper Shakib, to the final. Oh, look at this again, because it doesn't bounce very much. Very close to him. Jeez, he hit that late. Holy schmoly, look at this guy.
Expect with that kind of flight given to the ball for it to do a little bit more, and he comes back with the arm ball. Such a wily old customer is Shakib Hasan.
Such a go-to ball. Bangladesh left-armers over the years, so difficult to get away at this very venue. This pitch now bouncing, has pace and bounce nowadays, but years gone by it was that black soil, wasn't it?
Well, a fish and just short of the fielder there. Living a little dangerously is Anamul Haq. Getting a couple of balls ago. Let's look at when the ball was hit back at Shakib. He's trying to give the ball some spin, but look at the batsman giving the ball some spin. Look there, and then it turns. Good off break.
Yeah. Now, I think, as I say, years gone by, Shimon, and it didn't bounce. It was that black sword, very low bounce, and lots of left armers dominating.
Oh, again, now he's not in absolute control of that. Ball's been in the air for a while, for quite a few occasions during this over. Thankfully, it's fallen in the right places for the batsman.
One to go in the fourth, and Comilla Victorian fans will be desperate to see this disappear. Couple of bookends, 4 off the first. Can they get 4 off the last here?
Not really. Another Pushwan chance of a catch there. Oh, tantalizingly close to Kieron Pollard. Couldn't get a hand to it. 4 overs done, 17 for 1. Well, the Comilla Victorians having a fight in their hands because they have not been really able to take off. Have a look at the last ball of the last over.
Yeah, beautiful. Really was. And he's getting the flight right and the pace. And so that's who you want there. You want Pollard there, but he couldn't quite get across.
Sunil Narine is going to come on. From the Isfahani Mirzapur end. What is he going to dish out? 360 wickets in his kitty so far. And look at the batsman, Tamim Iqbal, just trying to upset the rhythm of Sunil Narine. But not to be caught in that at all. He was on line.
Well, he's had a pretty good time of it here in season 6. Wonderful as ever. He is so difficult to get away. And this will be tough as well because there is that bounce. He'll look forward to this.
Well, there he goes. That's going to go all the way. That's what they've been looking for. The over boundary, and Tamim Iqbal has got the first one.
Slightly smaller side of the boundary back towards the player dugouts because we're playing on this side of the pitch. I think this is pitch number 2. So in talking to Gavini, he said this should be a cracker. And it has got bounce there, so that's good. He sat back, waited, got the bounce, got the elevation, did Tamim.
I think Tamim will have to force it a little bit because they are rather lagging. Look at the crowd there. Absolutely marvellous atmosphere here. Shakib Hasan will know that Tamim Iqbal is trying to upset the rhythm of the bowler. Oh, this is good. Sunil Narine, so very, very professional and with all the experience. He knows what the batsman is trying to do to him. Arm ball, off spin. Again, that movement by Tamim Iqbal backing away.
Yeah, and he's at the ballroom. He certainly is. Wants to and needs to for his team here. He's used up 13 balls. He's got the double figures to me. Big stage. Final after all.
And Amul Haq on strike. He'll try to just prove that he's also a good batter. Deserves that number 3 spot that's been given to him. Hasn't had too much success. A ring of fielders outside on the offside. And he's trying to penetrate that gap. It's going to be difficult to do that. Doesn't get a run.
Tempting, isn't it? Packed offside field, but it is again smaller side of the ground here tonight for the final.
Intent to just stuck it around the corner and scamper through for a single. That's all he's going to get. That completes over number 5. Comilla Victorians are 25 for 1.
Well, there's the runs there. Tamim Iqbal, 337 runs. But all honesty, those runs don't matter anything. It's what you do in the final that really counts. And he's away. He's got a nice little start. 11 from 13, Tamim Iqbal. Lovely shot through the covers and well fielded. A nice one. What a final have we got here. Dean Jones and Pussy Sabanda with you for the next 5 or 6 overs to go. Love a final, Pussy. How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. All is well out here, and I'll tell you what, you love a good final, and it looks certainly like one here.
They need to go, though. Tamim knows it. They need to go. Just finding some holes at the moment. Hold on to those wickets to about the 10th over, then go bang from there.
Yeah, absolutely right. It's about the momentum, making sure that you've got it on your side if you've got wickets in hand. And having Amul Haq out there and Tamim as well, still on the crease. They could do some damage.
There's at least 2. A big chase in. 4. That takes the pressure away. Can they get up to about 36, 37?
I'm sure they can. What a great atmosphere when you get this bad line from the skipper. You're just helping it along, just finding something on the blade. Good cricket.
I just get the feeling Tamim Iqbal's job is to be the glue. And every other player, every other batsman, Shamsur, Amul Haq, these guys have got to have these little cameos with strike rates over 150. Oh, that's in the slot, and it's 4. Oh, Tamim Iqbal loves a big game.
It's turning out to be a good over here. And aren't they delighted as well? And that's what they're going to get here if they carry on bludgeoning it like that. And he goes for the sweep as well. Brilliant. Finds the boundary as well. Not certainly happy, Shakib.
That's the instant power play. This place is lit. It's 40 for 1. So the power play finishes. The Victorians 40 for 1. Thank you, Alex Wolf there, the umpire. So in the second phase of this first innings, but some of the highlights there, the LBW gone. Evan Lewis there. But it was, I have to say, all Dhaka Dynamites really. I thought they bowled really well. That's a lovely cut shot there from Anamalak. A little bit of luck here and there, and that's what you need at times to win finals. But do you make the most of it? Nice little in the hole, but I think what I'm saying before, Woodsy, is that players have got to understand their role. And I thought Tamim Iqbal read that last over beautifully, 15 off the over, and he took on Shakib. And that's got them back into the game. It's still slightly in front of Dhaka Dynamites at the moment. But presence of mind is everything in T20 matches. There's a lovely over that he played. A couple of sweep shots. Nice shot off the back foot through the covers. But I think Shakib is the one that's got to keep Narine quiet. If they can keep him quiet, I reckon they've got a chance of scoring maybe 150 plus.
Yeah, spot on. And I think you're quite right as well about Tamim. You've got to have one guy to grind it out and get a good 50 or 45 deliveries if you're looking at that 160 target. Everyone else will bet around you. And if they can keep wickets in hand like they've done, it's a good start so far. Only just a loss of 1 wicket inside power play. So they will take that, and it's easier to up the tempo a little bit as the innings goes. You have to have one guy to bat deep into the innings.
There is there another one. So we've got almost a full house here. 26,000 people here in this wonderful stadium. It is great excitement. Look at it. Absolutely full of red on the left-hand side. Lots of blue. Good versus evil. You can work out who's good and who's evil in your opinion. We're well independent here. End of the over. 44 for 1. One 6-4-4's already scored in this 44 for 1, but I got to get it up to about, I believe, about 20 boundaries for me. They scored 20 boundaries, and that's what they're playing for. It's a wonderful trophy. I like a trophy that you can drink out of. Really good.
Where are you from, by the way? Where are you from, by the way? A bit of a culture, isn't it?
It is. Quick single, good call. So will they go after Qazi Onik? I think he's a player they need to target. This is one area where they've got to pick on players. It's hard to whack Narine around very, very hard. They maybe can get after Andre Russell, but I think this guy here, Qazi Onik, I think the Comilla Victorian batsmen have got to pick on him a little. Question mark is, where can they go?
Well, Birdman up 45, and now he's pushing a man out in the deep mid-wicket as well, and he's also coming around. Yes, you do say that they have to pick him. They have to find one bowler that they can target here, but he's also been very good with the ball. And put him down. A live given here, and just as well they pick up a couple of runs. Oh no, Rubel.
He's backed away, tried to side that. He tried to hit it in that area, but he was successful at only hitting it to Rubel there. And, well, he got a couple of good hands on it. That probably should have been taken. Amazing. Bowlers clapping fieldsmen for dropping catches.
Well, at this level, that's regulation. That should have been taken. Well bowled and well played too. You're talking about losing wickets. They've just been given a life here. And I'll tell you, you need to be taking those chances. And these are his dismissals this season. He likes width and he forces them most of the time. He does not like the back of a length deliveries. He's not quite fond of that. And just the one delivery got him, which was more for Yorker length.
Very good analytics by our Hawkeye team. Oh, and he's just torqued it around the corner. Only get one. That's the stuff that coaches, and bowling coaches and batting coaches like to look at. Get the tactics right. So, will he bowl a back of a length and get the ball up hip height? That's what analytics are saying. And wide, maybe 4th, 5th stump line around the wicket. I reckon he's better off than running down the pitch and hit it on the leg side and bat to your strengths. At that, he missed one there. That was in the slot to whip through square leg for 4.
Yeah, well, the field does suggest that he has to go back up a length with no mid-wicket in, saving the single. But perhaps it was also double bluff because he's quite strong off the front foot. Yes, that should have gone. He should have quite clipped it quite easily as well onto the leg side. Not really a good line from him. And you do not want to miss your length here or your line because you will fetch. And Shakib just making sure that everything is all happy for him in the field. Last delivery.
Oh, dropped it. Did he get a mid on it? I reckon he has. And it's run away for 4. Is that the turning point of the match? 8 overs gone. It's 54 for 1. Well, a welcome boundary again there for the Comilla Victorians. And let's have a look here. The keeper. Oh, you got to catch these. You got to almost got in the cheat area, I call it, the webbing between thumb and forefinger.
Well, that should have been taken. I reckon he had enough time to actually go with both hands. And you always give yourself enough chance if you're going to go both hands first. But he's taken the other hand away and he's limited himself. Well, you've got to take those chances.
Another quick single, good running. Little things like that. Often in finals, it's not someone just going ballistic and making a big 100. It's the team that often wins is the team that makes the least amount of mistakes, and it normally comes back to fielding. And the team that loses is the team that drops the most catches in the final. It always is.
Yeah, you're quite right, and just as well, 2 drop catches and 1 over. As Onik would have been chewing his teeth and would have been throwing his toys all over the place. Short, pulled away. Pushing for the second here. Yeah, good fielding, just what you're talking about. Good fielding, you got to clean it up also. Ground fielding, you got to take your chances as well.
I remember when I dropped a catch in a test match, and at the end of the day I was feeling a bit sorry for myself, and the valuables came out of the bag, which we do, and Alan Porter picked up my wallet and threw it to me, and I caught it, and he said, "Oh, you can catch." The lesson was learnt very quickly. Nothing worse than dropping catches, but it's amazing at that ball is that Tamim Iqbal lined himself up a long way. He was looking for the fine one, and the anticipation from the keeper was just poor. So it comes down to Tamim Iqbal, I feel, for them to get a big score here, get a good 50 plus, to 29 from 22. Oh, beautiful shot, but straight to him. Just can't quite pierce the field in areas they want.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you have a look at that great Hawkeyes work that they've done, analysing, and I'm like, he does not like it back off a length, and just as well, they're going back off a length, yeah, hard, hip high, just like that, and he's got to back himself to put those away for 4. If you keep finding the field, it becomes a problem as well, because you feel missed out a lot, and just as well, you would like to think that the bowlers have done their homework.
Good bounce up, solid bounce, he's looking to the square leg umpire and given. I sometimes don't like the fact that when batsmen motion to the square leg umpires, it really irritates the fielding team. The umpires will make their decision. Let's have a look. We know it was short, it was high. Look at him, Tamim. He almost tried to convince it. Yeah, it's a good call, but you've got to let the umpires do their job.
Yeah, just checking if they're still in the game, the umpires. Yeah, but that's a little cheeky reminder that.
Oh, chased it. 1 bounce 4. Tamim being courageous, wanting to take on this attack. And that's what senior players have got to do, lead from the front.
Yeah, and just as well, that brings the 50 partnership from these two. Yeah, looking to go hard. Of a point perhaps, but fortunately for him, finding the top edge, he'll take it. Doesn't matter how they come, just the 1 bounce 4. Not in control of it. But yeah, you will take that.
Will he charge him again? Because he hits a lot of balls over extra cover when he charges. Oh, and he's gone leg side this time. Oh, knee has it. It's Superman. Oh, up. Oh, he doesn't think so now. Oh, if he's gone to the third umpire, that tells me that he knows he hasn't caught it. I reckon you know most of the time. You know most of the time. Andre Russell, only him could have got this close.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've seen some stunning catches throughout this tournament this season, and this is certainly one of them. Ball dying on him, he wasn't quite sure, so he's asked to take it upstairs. And I'll tell you, he is a Superman, and just about the swag as well with them. And they're having a discussion here whether they should take it upstairs or he's seen it quite clearly.
Well, both these umpires are going upstairs. The soft signal, not out. But I'm going to tell you, they have no clue. This is where the soft signal is a ridiculous thing in our form of the game. Just leave it up to the third umpire. They have no idea, the boys downstairs. Here it is here. That's fine. There's soft signal business that needs to be looked at by the ICC. I really do. Now, let's have a look. Look at him moving. And let's have a look. Oh, that's bounced for me. No, did it bounce in the palm of his hand? Well, they've said not out downstairs, but I still would say even if there wasn't a soft signal, there was no signal, I think the third umpire would have given this not out. Go and have another look here, the side on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it carried to me. It looked like it bounced just before. Can't really tell. So yeah, remember, soft dismissal was not out, so it has to be clear evidence for him to overturn the decision on field.
Let's have a look at Zuma now.
No, that's 1 short, I reckon.
Gee, my first instinct was that Andre got there, but I'm starting to doubt it now. Tell you what, when he asked for the third umpire to have a look, I just knew that he didn't catch it.
Yes, sometimes you know as well as a fielder, and sometimes you're not really sure if the ball just bounces short like that. So the dead 100% short decision, not out. Well, it was a good effort indeed, I must say, and they're obviously delighted by that. And well, Alex Wolfs confirms it will be Bashundar LPG strategic timeout.
What a partnership between these two, Tamim and Animal Haq. Very good. 54 off 43, where Lewis missed one, unfortunately. LBW. Rubel picking up an important wicket. He is a danger player, Evan Lewis. But really, this game is beautifully poised right now. 63 for 1 after 9.
Yeah, not an easy game for the bowlers. Russell, pace, started off beautiful. 5 runs off his 2 overs, 8 dots. And Rubel, the only man picking up just the 1 wicket. And a bit tough going for Qazi Onik. Going at 10s, just the 1 over.
So have a look at some of the highlights so far after 9 overs. There was lots of 4s, 6 of them, 1-6 as well. That's the LBW. Fell over a bit, didn't he? Yeah, it's a big wicket there by Rubel. Amazing cut shot. That ball should have been driven through the covers before. Just wide of Pollard. All diving tonight, aren't they? That means something. A final and a lovely 6 there. Up and under, and you don't bowl there to Tamim Iqbal. You just don't. There's another drop catch. Should have got a good hand one. That one there, that's the big one for me. Just a little bit late getting to it. Almost got part of the big gloves there. And then this one here. He is amazing. He just knew there. He knew. He's don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well done. Well done, Drake. He knew. I tell you that we went upstairs and it was not out. So there it is there. Comilla Victorians now 63 for 1 at a full house here at Mirpur. Qazi Onik. Oh, nice flick again. Now, this is the time where they've got to go hard. They've got to pick on him. They've got to go hard. Realise that this is a big moment of the game here. Brilliant partnership between these two. But it's about match awareness. Which bowler you can take on, which bowler you don't. And I feel that both these batsmen have got to go hard now. 10 overs to go, well, 9.5 overs to go almost. 9 wickets in the shed. They've got to put the foot down now.
Yeah, what ball too? You do say, well, they've got to take him on. You've got to find your weakest point, isn't it, for you to be able to post a decent total. But just as well, they would like not to. I would like to think they don't want to lose a wicket in the middle period, because that has been the problem in the recent games. It slows every team down by losing a lot of wickets, wanting to go hard. It's about percentage cricket, I would say, in my opinion. If you ever look at the field here, to Tamim as well, 3 guys out in the deep on the leg side. He's going to go back off a length here, so get the batsman to try and do something. Good bowling as well. Pushing for 2 here. Yeah, quite comfortably as well.
Dangerous player, Tamim Iqbal, because he can whip you through mid-wicket and then he can run down the pitch inside out and hit you over cover. Like this. He runs straight. How many players in the world that don't do what Tamim Iqbal does? Run straight. It's not hard, and yet they run wide. He knows he's scheming at the moment. He's thinking of boundaries right now, Tamim. Only one there.
Yeah, good bowling. It's not so easy to put the balls away here. Finding it difficult to find the boundary. And it hasn't been easy. I must say, you've got to give credit to the bowlers as well. If they're bowling to their plans, it makes the job easier for the captain. If everything is going according to the plan. It's just rather unfortunate for them. 2 catches have been put down.
Well, they've got themselves to blame. Shot right in the slot, and thank you very much. Oh, that had nuts and topping all over that.
Oh, that was beautiful stroke. You got to love it as well. And that's the percentage cricket that we're talking about. You don't need to try and do much. Beautiful timing and the placement as well. Nice balance. Textbook, yes, leaning into it. Beautiful.
Well, it's a field he shouldn't be bowling that wide. He's got to be bowling middle and off stump with this field. You give him any width and allows him to hit it through extra cover. Really good batting there by Animal Huck. Oh, and that's hitting. That's hitting. So that will complete the 10 overs. We're at the halfway stage. Comilla Victorians, 73 for 1.
Halfway stage for the Comilla Victorians. Going along nicely. 73 for 1. Tamim. 38 off 27. Finding some real form here when it matters. This was the last one. Well, pinned. Back of a length. Pinned straight on the helmet. Good presence of mind. Batsman alert. Looking for the single. A good first half here. Animal Hat B Joy 21 off 26. Partnership was worth 64 off 49. Coach is happy. The Victorians, I would think, at the halfway point are very happy. Nice little bit of refreshments as Shuvagata home. Into the attack. Works away leg side, and that's all he can. Halfway, you'd be happy enough.
Yeah, I think it's a very good start because they've only lost 1 wicket, and they have 9 wickets in hand. Shuvagata home from the Ispahani and Mirzapur end. The 74 for 1 in 10.1 is very good. The partnership also, have a look at the partnership, 65 of 50. Both batsmen have looked set. And if they just carry on and bat a little bit deeper, because they have some really big hitters at the end, in the mid innings, they need someone like Shahid Afridi, and they have Chisara Pereira. Imrul Kaz have also played a few cameos. So they're laying down a really good platform to really put the foot on the gas in the next 5 overs or so.
Yeah, interesting. It's a long off. Would you be tempted for maybe an Afridi onslaught, a Pereira, maybe get somebody pushed up the order slightly?
I think you need to take that chance, because have a look at the Shahid Afridi. Has he padded up? No, he has not. So maybe a couple of more overs, and if they don't lose wickets, shots like that will give them a lot of confidence. That is a smashing shot from Tamim Iqbal, who's getting into his old self and looking dangerous. 45 of 29 now.
Beautiful stroke. Absolutely textbook. Down on one knee, hits the ball up on purpose. He wants a maximum. At no stage here is he thinking of 4. He wants a maximum. This is beautiful. Lovely bat swing. Straight out of the middle of it. Down the track. Smash straight. There's no man there. Long off is very wide. He's almost had a deep extra cover. Wonderful stroke.
A strange kind of field setting here, Niall, because if you want to have long off, you have to have him a little bit straighter, because with such a big gap, you've just left that beautiful use of the feet, and once again timing it to perfection. He's looking dangerous. Tamim Iqbal getting back to right kind of form with the bat when the team needs it. It's the final, and he picks up his 50 and is still batting. Well played, Tamim Iqbal.
Wonderful 50. Tamim Iqbal. Come at the hour, come at the man. 14 from it. 87 for 1. Well, a wonderful over. Tamim Iqbal, 6 boundary single to bring up his 50. There was a 14 up the over. 1.91 is the rate. Tamim Iqbal really has found some wonderful form when it matters. His first ever final. He's itching to get out there, and he's been on the ball straight away from the off. Really looking up for this challenge. Wonderful crowd in. Tamim Iqbal, so far so good. Shakib back in the attack. They want two, they won't get it. Shouldn't get two there. Wow, misfield. All of a sudden, things going the way of the Victorians.
Sloppy. You really want to put a bit of a pressure on Tamim Iqbal and Anamullah, because this partnership is looking dangerous, very dangerous. Yeah, both coming in together probably in the very end. Down the wicket he comes. Again it's a six. He's kicking on. He's turning it on for the Comilla Victorians. That's the maximum.
This is absolutely brilliant from Tamim Iqbal. He's taking on the best. Taking on Shakib. 2.2 overs, 0 for 25. Wonderful stroke. Tamim Iqbal all of a sudden, he's pressed the injection button. He's going on like an absolute tracer bullet.
I think it's the right time for him to just look to play some big shots. Again moving away and trying to put that away into the offset. This could be tight. Oh, direct hit. Was that a direct hit? He's gone upstairs but looks tight, because it went straight to Kieron Pollard. He stopped it and picked it up and threw it in one go. So the Dettol 100% show decision pending.
Brilliant from Pollard. Should be home. Good call from Tamim Iqbal in the end. A good call. He set off fairly quickly. Response was good from Animal Hackby Joy. He said, okay, I'll back your call, senior batsman. Makes his ground comfortably, but good bit of work from Pollard. Nurul Hasan could have potentially taken it in front of the stumps and dragged it onto the stumps. Dettol 100% sure decision is not out. So another good bit of work here for the Victorians. Good work from the big man, Pollard, as always in the field.
Victorians played the qualifier, the first qualifier, when they won by 8 wickets against the defending champions. They're chasing 165 and did it in style. You mentioned about whether one of the batsmen, either Shahid Afridi or Thisara Pereira, would be sent up the order. Don't forget about Samshur Rahman also has played some really good quick innings, 34 of 15 in the last one. We mentioned about Anamullah Bijoy, 39 of 32. He's already got a good start here. And they're looking confident, because once you get a boundary or an over boundary very early in the over, then there's things that just settle. They're already 11 in the over. The last couple of overs have been very good.
Tamim's getting a little bit funky, moving around his crease a little, trying to put the bowler off. I don't think he needs to. He's doing it easy at the moment. He's 60 off 35. That's going to be out. That's going to be out. That's Plum LB. Shakib Al Hassan. He's reviewed it straight away. That was out for me.
They don't have any review. That's what Shakib Al Hassan was saying to Anamullah Bijoy. Given he has to walk. And it looked very straight, doesn't it? Looked very out to me as well.
Well, to me, up here watching it live, I thought that was out. I think that's crashing into leg stump for me. Probably umpire's call. Shakib, big wicket. And he just says you don't have a review. Animal Hack, LBW, Shakib for 24. Comilla Victorians, 98 for 2. Huge moment. Animal Hackby Joy. A wonderful partnership has been broken by Shakib Al Hassan. Huge moment in the game. Shakib twirling away, just sliding one into the pad. Animal Hack going leg side. The experienced campaigner, the magician, the superstar. Never fails to deliver. Shakib Al Hassan, the captain of this outfit. Tamim Iqbal sitting beautifully on 60. Sunil back in the attack. Let's have a look at this LB. I thought it was out, but was there a little bit of timber?
Yeah, that was the indication from the batsman when he was walking out of the ground. There is a bit of a sound, but it looked very good. Have a look whether it did have some part. Oh, he's nicked it. Inside edge onto the pad. Unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Lucky for him.
He didn't nick it, he middled it. He's laughing about it, but he's seething inside. Shamsur Rahman. It's going to be a chance here. He's going to be out. He's gone. He's gone. Qazi. Unbelievable scenes here in Mirpur.
Tamim not happy at all. What was he doing? The moment he walked in, never run there. Tamim was never interested and he just kept on walking. Too late to come back. Big wicket. Shamsur Rahman gone.
Huge, huge moment. Didn't need to dive, but did it in style, jaunty road style, all those years ago. Shamsur Rahman gone for a duck. Huge, huge moment. And this game is turning on its head. 2 wickets in the space of 2 or 3 minutes. It's out. Comfortably out. And Shamsur Rahman gone without scoring. Run out Shakib. 99 for 3. This game has been turned on its head in the space of 2 or 3 minutes. A crazy run out. Saw the informed Shamsur Rahman run out for a duck, and Imrul Kays, the captain, is the new man in. Good player, best of 82, but now all of a sudden he's under pressure. Well, some crazy running going on here, and all of a sudden there's a little bit of a lack of composure, you would say, from Comilla when everything was going so well.
At first it was the dismissal of Anamul Haq. We saw that he hit it inside edge onto the pass, was given out, there was no review left, so he had to go. And then that big run out.
Well, we'll have a look at this just to be, as they say in Ireland, to be sure, to be sure. He's going to be safe. That's all. 100% sure decision. He'll be not out. Obviously not out. Obviously just adding a little bit of tension, a little bit of drama here in Mirpur.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see how Tamim Iqbal bats from here on, because he's under a bit of a pressure now. Let's have a look at this. Well, I thought maybe perhaps he didn't look at Tamim Iqbal. Tamim came out of the non-striker's end, but he was never looked at. He wanted to take that single. Lovely work from Shakib. That's well bowled. Again a quick single taken. Again Shakib al-Hasan. He hits the stump, but he's well in. Good cricket all around.
He could do no wrong at the moment, Shakib. He's absolutely in the middle of everything, the great man. All of a sudden, there's been some horrific running and calling and tension, and Tamim Iqbal must take some responsibility. 100 up in the 13th. That's a wide, down leg side. Huge turn. Huge turn. Good take from Nurul Hasan.
That is fantastic from Nurul Hasan. That would have gone to a boundary like a flash. It turned, it bounced. Lovely behind the stumps from Nurul Hasan.
Yeah, it's very interestingly poised here. Tossed up. Knocked down. A quiet end to the 13th over. 4 off it, a wicket, a wide. 102 for 3. Tamim Iqbal, 62 not out. Can he get 100 here? Can he get 100 and get his team to 180, which in a final would be an absolutely fantastic score?
If he can bat up until the 20th over, he will. He should get 100 here.
One of his highlights, wonderful off front and back foot, offside and leg side. Real exhibition of batsmanship. Man at the top of his craft here this evening. He's had a good tournament, but he said in his interview yesterday he should have more runs under his belt. Well, is he saving the big day for the final?
He's already delivering the goods here. Absolutely in fine touch with the batter. 326 runs before this match, closing on to 400 now.
Well, let's send it down to Danny Morrison, the great man, and see who he's chatting to.
Thank you, gentlemen. I'm with Mr. Nazmul Hasan, MP, of course, and the president of BCB, has been for some considerable time. Nazmul, how satisfied are you with this product that is BPL? It's the 6th season, enjoying it?
I am happy because every time we wanted to improve further. And this time you have already seen that we have tried to bring in newer technologies, and in that sense, yes, it's good. And of course, the audience, the fans, it's full. We need a larger capacity, that's for sure.
Just on about that technology, we've been seeing the Zinger bails and stumps light up a lot. We've seen Spider Cam introduced. We've got the drone cam. You've been quite happy with production and the innovations.
Yes, of course. I mean, every time we wanted to do better, so that's what we tried, and I think this year the production is really good. I mean, no complaints so far.
I've not been to Sylhet. This is the first time I've been to Sylhet. I had to say, very impressed with the ground. A lot of money being poured into the regional areas, I believe, with academies too.
Yes, Sylhet Stadium is... I also personally feel that it's the most beautiful stadium we have in Bangladesh. And the academy, yes, it was one of our commitment that we will have regional cricket academies throughout the country. So that was the first one we launched already. And the next 3 are on the pipeline. Very soon we are going to introduce in Chittagong, Sylhet and Rangpur.
That is the countryside of beautiful Bangladesh. What about gorgeous New Zealand? Now, historically, only played 2 test matches, haven't they, Bangladesh Tigers? But they're going to play a historical 3 test match series. Are you making any plans to go down under to New Zealand, sir?
Yes, I will be there watching. I can't accompany the team. I might miss the first ODI, but I'll be there from the second one. The only thing is, it's a beautiful country, of course, but the conditions are totally different from what we have in Bangladesh. So it's a new condition. Normally, before going to a series in such conditions, the teams get prepared for those conditions. Unfortunately, this is the first time they're going without any preparation. But the good sign is, of course, they are playing. The players are in matches, and most importantly, our key players like Tamim, Shakib, Mushfi, they are scoring, they are on runs.
Oh, Nazi, got to interrupt you there to finish the over. It has been smoked for 6 by Tamim, and what a great effort. 114 for 3 here.
This is how the Victorians are shaping up. And when we started at 10 overs, you kind of mentioned 180, 190 you wanted. They lost two quick wickets, back-to-back almost. What are you happy with at this stage?
I think they're setting themselves to a really big total here. What a terrific shot that is. The previous delivery, the last delivery of the previous over. 80 meters down the ground. Lovely follow through from Tamim Iqbal. He loves it. That's his strike points versus spin today. The number of boundaries is whenever he's gone down the wicket. Yes, he's played one which is very close, but he's not afraid to use his feet. He's also managed to rotate the strike. He's looked really good. So refreshing to see Tamim Iqbal back in his old self, because he's off to New Zealand, remember, and you want him to be top neck.
Another bit of confusion, another direct hit, and then they're going to get a cheeky single. Well, bit of yes, no sorry, thankfully, for the Victorians. It was all a bit clumsy, you would say. Wonderful work at backward point. Let me go upstairs and have another look at this. Imrul Kayes just worked it behind point. He wanted a single, Tamim didn't. And then they run after the ricochet. A dead all, 100% sure decision. Well, he's comfortably home, so we'll be able to move this on fairly swiftly. Dead all, 100% sure decision is not out. Nice partnership forming, 15, 16 off 11 balls, so just building a little partnership again. Tamim slogs leg side, gets it in the boundary, gets it in the gap for a boundary. This is good cricket from the experienced star.
He's striking that now at 176, the strike rate for the flamboyant Tamim Iqbal. He's smashed it away. He looks to be in really good nick. Short, don't bowl short to him, don't bowl full to him. Try avoid bowling onto him the way he's batted so far. 4 sixes and 6 fours. What a knock this is turning out to be from Tamim for the Victorian. It's also the final. Just 42 deliveries.
Wonderful, wonderful numbers. Can he carry it on? Can he get 3 figures here? And add to the wonderful centuries we've had already in BPL 2019. 5 centuries, and Tamim Iqbal is on the road here to make it number 6. This is wonderful, wonderful batting. Eyes him up again, flamboyant, all the way, absolutely superb.
He's such a wonderful batsman when he gets this kind of form. We've been missing him, or shall I be saying that the Comilla Victorians have been missing him, because he always had a good start, but he's not finished off. But tonight, he's looked the part, he just flicked that away. Too easy, quite dismissive in playing that shot. He knew exactly what was going on, because there was a fielder in the deep, and he's gone over that fielder. So 6 more, 11 in the first 3 deliveries, and he's taken out the best bowler from Dhaka Dynamites. Seema, oh, that's gone upstairs. That has gone up, maybe falling in normal. It does. Stroke of luck for Tamim Iqbal. He cannot believe his luck.
Well, Tamim Iqbal, this is your night, my friend. That is very, very lucky. He's just crashed a 4, smashed a 6. Would have been well advised maybe just to pick up a couple of 1s or 2s, but says no, I want a piece of Rubel. He gets lucky. 3 fielders converging. None of them had a chance really. In the end, wonderful placement.
He's got away with it. You've got to give the credit that he feels sorry for the bowler. This time around, it's gone. Falling in normal. He's trying to hide there at the cow corner, top edge, and it's gone to the boundary. 17 already in this over. Very good from Comilla Victorians. Look at the fans in the stands. They know they're going to put up a really good total here.
Well, that is known in the game as a slog. Nothing more, nothing less. But when you're seeing the ball so well and you're 86 or 45, you get that bit of luck, and you deserve this luck. Very clever from Tamim Iqbal. He's taking on the bowler, one of the best bowlers of Dhaka. If you can puncture his figures, he puts a real dent in the Dhaka bowling attack to move it forward. And now 200 is on the cards.
Well, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Tamim Iqbal is on fire. After one more delivery, 5 more overs to be bowled. Would you believe it? Just don't get out. Oh yes! He knows it. It's a 6. No matter what. Current Pollard and Russell, doesn't matter. 23 runs in that over. Massive over. After 15, it's 137 for 3.
Well, the Manhattan, and what an over that was. 23 coming from it, and all of a sudden this run rate is parachuting well over 9 and over, and they're looking at 200 plus.
For sure. Have a look at the last ball of the last over. Tamim Iqbal once again is smashing it. The moment he hit that, he knew that he's gone over the top of the tall guy called Kieron Pollard. No chance whatsoever. Don't worry, it's going on. Over 23 runs in that over, Niall, and you could sense that now he's moved on to the 90s. You can sense that as long as he stays 200, maybe more than 200 is a possibility.
But I need Imrul Kayes to come to the party now. Can't chew up dot balls. Imrul Kayes needs to come to the party and take the bowlers on also. Got wickets in hand. Would have been close. Would have been close. Good work from Narine off his own bowling. Last 30 balls, 63 runs in the last 30 balls. This is wonderful work here from Sunil Narine off his own bowling. Out. That would have been out with a hit. Would have been out with a direct hit. Imrul Kayes has got a big job to do. The partnership currently stands at 39 of 18 balls. Shakib scratching his head. Where do I go from here? Where do I bowl to Tamim? This is the next batsman to come.
Yeah, they got all big hitters. Shahid Afridi, Tisara Pereira, and even Mohammad Saifuddin are more than capable of hitting some big sixes here. What is important for the Victorians is for Tamim Iqbal to bat till the very end. I think that's the key.
Yeah, don't rule out Wahab Riaz. He can hit a clean ball as well.
Would you need that many batsmen? Because after this only 4 overs to bowl. That's the reason why I feel that Tamim Iqbal needs to bat till the very end. If someone gets out, fine. Shahid Afridi, Tisara Pereira can do the job.
This is the wickets. The spinners at Mirpur at this venue. Plenty of work in the day games, less effective in the evening. On the reverse, Imrul Kayes, 5 off 9, really needs to come to the party here because Tamim wants to strike.
Yeah, he's just spoiling it here. To be really honest, the skipper himself, knowing that Tamim Iqbal is on fire, instead of looking to play some fancy shots, why not just bring him on strike?
Well, this is poor. This is poor cricket. This is poor from Imrul Kayes. He's putting pressure on himself and Tamim. He just one strike. He just said, give me strike. Just give me the bowling. I'll do the rest.
Qazi Salahuddin, the coach, not happy, having a close look at what's going on in the middle. Again, swing and a miss. What a good over this is from Sunil Narine. Just the 2 runs. After 16, it's 139 for 3. And it's going to be Oshundara LPG strategic timeout.
Comilla Victorians playing in the finals have done wonderfully well. Look at that, Tamim Iqbal really charged after the bowling, after just took a little bit of time to get started. But once he got going, no stopping him. 93 not out, 7 runs away from what will be a scintillating century. Initially good support from Anamul Haq. Bowlers, well, won't be too happy with what's transpired so far. Interestingly, Andrew Russell, 2 overs, 5 runs only. There's 4 more overs to go. Possibly he'll be bowling 2 of them. We'll look at Tamim Iqbal's batting highlights.
Yeah, he's so strong, but it's slightly short, whether it's on the onside or the offside, and he's got so much flexibility through the wrists, as so many have from this region. Lovely pickups, flirting with uppercuts and slashes through the offside that he's renowned for. And those maximums on the onside dominant, but there's one over long off as well. And of course that pickup over deep backward square. Very impressive. 93 from just 47, striking at almost 200. Pretty much 198 the strike rate. 6 sixes and 7 fours.
9, Russell getting a little bit of treatment. Hope it's nothing serious. Maybe is that the reason why he has not been bowling? He's still got 2 overs to go. The physio's making absolutely sure that he's fit and well to bowl those crucial overs. 4 to go. Comilla Victorians sitting pretty at the moment. 8.69, and with that current rate, Danny, they'll go to 173. At 10, they'll go to about 180, which is what they must be targeting now.
Oh, for sure, Shamim. Absolutely. Want to be targeting 180 plus and see what else they can get. But just on that with huge full house, and rightly so, grand finale. You look at Russell, what he can bring to the game is that he is so muscular. We mentioned it at the top of the play tonight that he is so muscle bound, so athletic. He's got to keep finely tuned and on top of things.
Oh, he's gone for it. It's a big one. It's sailing away. It's gone the distance. Magnificent way for Tamim Iqbal to near that target of 199. He's just one shy now. And I feel that he's going to go with a shot of glory for his 100. This was a magnificent one.
Yeah, it's in the slot, it has to be said. Straight after a break, he's been having some stretching exercises. And it was always on.
Bit of byplay there. Tamim Iqbal thinking of just stealing the single, but under Russell, alert to the situation, went across very, very quickly. 99 of 49. Fastest ever was by Chris Gale, 44 balls in all editions of the BPL. Slightly slower, but that doesn't really matter. Swings around. Tamim Iqbal gets to his 100. Way the boundary. What a magnificent innings it has been, and what a time it's come at. The finals of the BPL.
Absolutely tremendous, Tamim. Rejoicing in the stands here at Mirpur, and it's a good time to do it. They want him to stay out there and keep going, because now we're ending the death overs, and you want your best player who is on a roll to keep going and face as many of the balls as possible. Gorgeous way to bring it up too.
Yeah, that's his first 100 in BPLs and the third one in his T20 career. What a magnificent knock it's been. Now Imrul Kais has got to give him the strike back as much as possible. Oh, was it stopped? Good effort in the deep there. Rubel Hossain did very well.
It's as simple as this. You've got to keep giving Tamim as much of the strike. Yeah, good effort there from Rubel, but yeah, it's so obvious and so clear he has to face the majority.
Tamim goes, it's taken the upper part of the bat. It's gone sailing away. Not a shot, not in the region where he intended, but he's going to take it.
Yes, give it a lick, and he does. swipe it, and with that pace it could go anywhere and does. Can't set a feel for this one. Yeah, good height, but well done. Just such a difference when a batsman's been there and is in full flow, brings up the 150.
Well, Tamim Iqbal has ridden his luck today. Dropped once, close call again, and this one is after the bowling. Oh, it's a leather hunt. What a fantastic shot once again. It's sailing away for another 6 and 22 runs from that 17th over. Comilla Victorians 161 for 3. 115 not out of 53 balls from the great Tamim Iqbal. Really come to the party and come to the party at the right time. Magnificent knock. It's been a superb display of batting today. And 115 not out for the Comilla Victorians. Happens to be now the top score this season.
Yeah, wonderful. Really is, in terms of coming to the party right when the Vics needed him. Because lost one early, and that was Lewis. Wicket falling at 9, and it was hard to get going. All those nerves around in a grand final.
Shakib Hasan bowling now. Ooh, just managed to just beat the bat. Imrul Qais, really, the skipper, has got to give the strike back to Tamim Iqbal.
Jeez, I didn't realise he's faced a dozen. He's used up 2 overs. Well, make that 2.1 now to just get 5.
Just angle your bat. They're wide open spaces. They can't understand why he's not giving the strike back. Hit this over the infield and it's gone for 6. Well, he made it look pretty simple, didn't he?
I said, eat your heart out, Shamim Chowdhury. I'll just fat this over extra. Wow. Got to play catch up and very quickly. Or, as you've been saying, Shammers, give the strike back to Tamim.
Well, he's taken the other option, which is hitting a 6 and joining the party for himself. This time, he does well. That's a good one. After the 6, he takes a single and gives the strike back to the informed Tamim Iqbal. What are we going to come up with? Shakib Hasan.
He's only got 2 to go. Yeah, that's served on a silver salver. Where is he going? Oh, he's going big, baby! Oh, yeah, just enough. Sails away, they're out of their seats again. Beautiful timing.
Exceptional batting here by Tamim Iqbal. The flags are flying for the Comilla Victorians. Dancing in the aisle, he's just swinging around. Wow, what a strike that is. Got underneath that one and it had the distance. And it's a full toss and it's going to find its way between those 2 fielders. 4 more runs. Really stepping on the gas. 17 off the 18. It's 178 for 3. .178 for 3, 2 overs to go. Comilla Victorians looking set for another big one. What an exceptional batting performance it has been by that man, Tamim Iqbal.
Yeah, we're just discussing Shammers. 180. Well, they're going to go cruising past that. Dozen deliveries to go. And he's so good through there. But if you serve it up there, length ball or full tosses, you're going to get eaten alive by Tamim Iqbal.
Crowd's getting their money's worth, that's for sure. Blitzkrieg here from Tamim. Backs away. Yes, does not penetrate the gap once again, but the scamper through for 1. Don't bother about the second. You want to give Tamim as much of the strike as you can.
Yeah, I'm with you. Jammers, Again, look at that. Underlines the distance from everyone else. He's in such good touch, but also he's needed most of the strike.
Go Tamim! Going, and it's gone the distance. Another big one. Oh, what about this? The sky's lighting up here with sixes from the bat of Tamim Iqbal.
Spend some money, honey. Let's get some fireworks going. For goodness sake, let them rip, because this guy is. Tamim Iqbal wasn't out of the screws, but I tell you what, he has got it going rather sweetly here. 131 from 56, strike rate climbing all the time.
10 fours, 10 sixes, magnificent stuff from Tamim Iqbal. More to come. Bowler under the cosh, the skipper having a little bit of a word. Where do I bowl to him? He seems to be hitting the bowler from any length, any width, just latching on. 13 fours and 11 sixes so far in the innings, most of them from Tamim. Makes room, slices it, nuts up in the air, it's going to fall short.
Got to look at the partnership. 87 from 37. Imrul K's 13 from 16. And the other guy, the other lefty, 71 from 21. Obscene.
This magnificent, magnifique. 87 of 37, that's confirmation of the contributions. 13 from Imrul Kais and Tamim Iqbal getting the rest. Now, it's up in the air, but it's going to fall in no man's land. Another single. Bit of an anticlimax, the last two deliveries, Danny boy.
Yeah, well, you're wanting to see the ball disappear. Isn't it lovely symmetry? 10 fours and 10 maximums to Tamim, because the surface is good. It's flying through. We all wished and manifested that to get this sort of 22 yards for the grand finale. Got it big time.
Doesn't show too much emotion, does he? Mohammad Salahuddin, the coach, Comilla Victorians. Dug it out, a little bit of a late swing there. Reverse coming from Rubel Hossain on that occasion.
Yeah, well, when a guy's doing this in the crease, watch this curve. Slingy, and yet just starts to dip there. And of course, Tamim, dancing shoes on and moving around the crease, but beautifully bowled.
Come back well with the 3 singles in the last 3 balls after being hit for 6. Oh, gives him the charge, gets it in the rib cage in the process. Possibly a signaled leg by, is it? Or did he get a bit of bat to that? Might have done. Anyway, that is the over. 11 from it, 189 for 3. Into the last over for the Comilla Victorians in this humdinger of a match here. Brilliant final being played out in front of a packed crowd here at the Sher-e-Bangla National Stadium.
Well, I did say with Gamini, who is the head curator here, I said, listen, love a 180, 190 sort of score, and can the opposition track it down? Well, they've certainly got the pitch to do it here tonight. It is flying through. You can play shots through the line with confidence, and if you're slightly off with your pace, boom, boom.
We've had 200 plus scores on 3 occasions in this edition. Yorker Lang, that's bowled pretty well. That's an absolutely top class ball to bowl first up in your last over.
Yeah, spot on, Shammers. And Dre Russell right on target with this one. Now he's got Tamim to deal with. Different story, just one of the little nerves around. Guys on 133 not out. Same ball, please.
Last 30 balls, 75 runs. And more, straight, but it should be cut off. It's going to the fielder in the deep. And just the single. We'll be looking at that milestone the psychological score of 200. Another 9 to go, 4 deliveries.
Well, it's on. They can track down. Oh, there's the Red Beast. The Apache 160. TBS, man of the series.
Gets the toe, and this has been absolutely top class. Oh dear. Oh, he knew that there was someone there behind him, so I think he let that go.
Who's Sunil Narine? Yeah. Not the keenest to use that laundry allowance. There's Sunil Narine. Now, 3 balls, 3 runs. You'll take that any day of the week. In the final over, an innings where someone is going like a runaway freight train.
Yeah, marauding mood is the mood that Tamim Iqbal is in at the moment. He goes, swings, that's going out of here, into the crowd. What a big one that is.
Smoke it! And they have! The crowd having the time of their life here. February the 8th. It's a Friday. Talk about fantastic. Oh, he's got up the 1 wood there on the 18th.
Well, 3 good deliveries, and then he bowls a rank long hop. And that's taken care of by Tamim Iqbal. Dancing in the aisles. Bit of glove love, as you said, Annie.
Oh, big kisses.
2 to go. Wide, full toss, crushed, but straight to the fielder. They've taken a single.
Yeah, naughty. Slap him on the wrist. It's so big in T20. And the captain's going to face it. That was such an easy swing of the blade. Didn't overhit it, didn't try to.
Speed of the bat, 135.3. That's the last ball, but the last ball to come in the innings. He's moving around, he's trying to find the bat. There's an appeal from Nurul Hasan. And, well, they didn't get to the 200 mark. It's waited for the umpire's decision for a while there. At the end of their 20 overs, I think the Comilla Victorians have done exceedingly well and reaching 199 for 3 in this final of the BPL. Absolutely top class from the batters, very tiring for the bowlers. There you can see Andre Russell just completing his last over.
Yeah, frustrating there. Maybe struggling a little bit here. Those groins and hammies, just so powerful. Dre Russell. Well played to Iqbal. 141 from 61. A strike rate of just over 231. There's the fireworks booming off here at Mirpur. Yeah, great stuff from the opening lefty of Comilla Victorians.
See the guard of honour. Just have a look at this. I don't know what they're just looking at that. See if there's a little bit of touch with the gloves. Oh, it's nothing there. They want the ultra edge just to make sure nowhere near the gloves or the bat. That should be. Don't see why they're gone for it. Anyway, now that they've seen it, they should just carry on.
Fireworks galore going off here at this wonderful stadium. I don't know what's going on here, Shammers.
No idea. Unnecessary to go look for the ultra. Just waiting for that. That was going to happen, and that's the official end to the Comilla Victorians innings. And the fireworks, as you said, Danny, lovely. We saw some fireworks from the bat of Tamim Iqbal.
the skipper and 11 extras to make 199 for 3 from 20.
Well, it's been tough work for the bowlers. They started off well. The night sky here in Dhaka, lit up by wonderful fireworks going off here. Very nice and noisy, crowd boisterous. The bowlers not so. Just a single wicket for Rubel, Hossain, and one for Shakib Hasan. That's all they could muster. There was a run out, and it's just the loss of those 3 wickets, and most of them coming under a lot of stick. All the bowlers who bowled today. That resulted in that score of 199 for 3. Partnership worth exactly 100 of 46 balls.
Yeah, he is a destructive player to say the least when he gets going. He's
sparkling formers and Tamim Iqbal. So we have the target. It's going to be a tough one for the Dhaka Dynamites. Going to need 200 to win this game. The final, the Dhaka Dynamites need 200 runs in 20 overs at exactly 10 runs per over. We're going to take a short break. Hope you're going to join us very soon for the Dhaka Dynamites reply.
Danny, good stuff. Come on, mate. Very good. I don't give a shit about that. I can't hear. No one's here. Okay. What? 52? 52 plus 100? Welcome back, everyone here, and if you just joined us, well, have you missed some of the finest T20 batting you'll ever see? 199 for 3, the Comilla Victorians, and Tamim Iqbal, 141 of 61 balls. He's hit 11 sixes, the first Bangladeshi player to hit more than 10 sixes in T20 cricket history. The others, well, they were just there for a show because it's the Tamim Iqbal show. Pussy, it's been amazing batting.
Absolutely amazing. And that was a brilliant shot. But Tamim was absolutely outstanding, no doubt about that. 13 fours. And I'll tell you, anything that came off the blade was sailing away. And some lovely strokes and placement as well. Exquisite. Absolutely amazing.
Well, it was an amazing 100-run partnership of 46 balls, and Imran Kaiz scored 17 of 21 of them. Can you believe that? And Tamim scored 80 of just 25 balls in that partnership. Was absolutely amazing. Tamim Iqbal's highest score ever in T20, and some of the sixes were sublime. He doesn't overhit Fuzzy.
It was basically the timing and the way he kept the shape of the shots. And use of the feet, he was outstanding, no word of a doubt. I think that's got to be said. And it's beautiful to watch. It was such a joy. And a lot of bag of tricks as well, but you can't describe it any better.
Amazing hands, and he knows how to really use all of his body. And look at that for hitting. That is just magnificent range hitting. And he knows that in the zone, 11 sixes, 10 fours. And let's look at the bowlers. Well, the 7 of them, they're gone for a row.
It was tough going for them. Just picking up the 2 wickets, Rubel and Shakib, the only 2 men to pick up wickets. But a little bit on the expensive side. But I tell you, it was pretty tough going for them to restrict them to 199 with a loss of 3.
Well, there are a few dismissals. The first one there, Evan Lewis, he actually reviewed this one, and I thought that was pretty well plumbed. Yeah, and this is where you got to ask the non-striker, was Tamim at the time, should I go or not? And they were pretty ecstatic to get it.
Yeah, that was plumb as well. It looked plumb, neck and eye, but unfortunately, he got a bat on it, so he was unlucky on that occasion. I saw that post up, and I thought, that is dead. But unfortunately, it wasn't his day. And Shami Shaka, lack of communication, but what a piece of fielding as well from Shakib. He was nowhere near, not even in the frame. Talk about ball watching. And absolutely spot on. So, the Dhaka Dynamites, here they need 200 in their 20 with a required rate of 10 runs and over.
Well, what a chase this is going to be. And I'm just trying to do the maths. That's right. 10 runs and over. There it is. 2 umpires to get out there to finish it off. Well, it all comes down to me how they bowl to Narine, Andre Russell and Talukdar. And don't forget they've got Pollard. This is going to go down to the wire. They've got some of the biggest and the best power hitters the game's ever seen. This is going to be a big run chase. And it'll be interesting. Will they bowl Wahab Riaz early? Will they bowl and try to get the ball to bowl bounces or Yorkers to Narine early and then save him up a little bit? Worried about Comilla Victorians' reaction when Tamim Iqbal come into the dressing room, they're all jumping around and skylarking a little bit. That's only half the job done. These guys are dangerous, Dhaka. They are dangerous, and they've got to make sure they're on here, or the game can be taken away from them in a heartbeat.
Absolutely right, and it's also a very good wicket to bat on. As you've seen, Tamim, he went ballistic, and they'll be raring to go. If they can get a good start here, Upul, Tharanga and Sunil, Narine, they're in a good shot without a doubt. But it's the way they're going about it. It's about giving yourself a little bit of a chance, making sure that you get yourself in, have a look, get used to the surface, and rotating the strike and put away the bad balls early on.
So as the norm, I like to see the form player facing the first ball of the innings. Narine got some good scores, just starting to make some good runs. He got 279 runs in this series, BPL edition 6. And anything on length, he's just dynamite. He'll whack you over mid-wicket, mid-on. You've got to get the ball over the leg stump at his head, or you've got to knock the off-stump Yorker out if you can. It's all about execution. Tharanga, outstanding player himself. Look at that strike rate, 130. He's got 200s as well, 1850s. He is dangerous as well. There's some experience at the top.
And I'll tell you, his partner as well, Sunil Narine. He's been around the globe, lots of experience, 314 matches. And look at that strike rate, 146, and with a best of 79. And I'll tell you, he can be very, very destructive, as I said. And he needs to get going here. So it'll be interesting to see how he's going to go on about it here.
This means a lot to a lot of the players. I know Shahid Afridi, part of the Comilla Victorians, has only won 2 T20 championships in well over 80 tournaments. Only 2. And it means a lot. Where Andre Russell, he's looking for his 11th. There he is, boom, boom. He is quite animated out there to making sure everyone is understanding what their role is. So Fuden, hasn't he been outstanding? He got hurt the last match, 1 for 42, but the previous matches 4 for 22, 2 for 23, 1 for 29. So here we go. First ball, bit of swing. Well, it's nice to get an appeal out, isn't it, early?
Yeah, asking questions early on, it's always good to see. It's a good batting surface. The ball's getting on quite nicely, but what's been outstanding with him, Saifuddin, is pace and the swing. Yeah, nice seam up as well, shaping it into left-hander, Upul Tharanga. Might have been just outside leg stump, pitching outside. You'd have liked to get a little bit of bat on it.
Yeah, if you could bowl the best Yorker right now, use the ball, use your skills, swing the ball back into the stumps. Right now, execute. Oh, chance if he hits. Down. Got to be big wicket. Oh, yes, indeedo. Big punch there for Comilla Victorians.
Yeah, well, I think he's hurt himself in the process as well, but isn't he delighted? And aren't they rejoicing as well? Believe it or not. Yep, they've just picked up their first. Yeah, he must have hurt himself on the elbow in the process as well. But talk about the awareness. And a bit of hesitation as well from Upul and Narine. Narine nowhere near. Well out. Yeah, why not? Give it a celebration. Have a go. Well, Narine not today. Going without facing a delivery as well. For naught, not for one.
যেখানে প্রয়োজন সেখানেই আছি পানির টেনশনের সমাধান গাছি
গাজী পাম্প কিনবেন যখন একবারই কিনুন
Well, if you've just joined us, a big wicket first up in the first over. Rony Talukdar, he can go, don't worry about him. He knows how to get on with it. Got some runs lately. He's got a nice 35 and a 28. Get a few sixes as well in this, but he just got to get through the initial onslaught here for Comilla Victorians. And what a magnificent piece of fielding by Saifuddin. following through, gets low. Oh, yes, hits the leg stump, and oh, the fielding coach should be absolutely ecstatic. They train so much for this. Great execution. And he goes for a platinum duck. A platinum without facing a ball. I don't think I've ever done that in my life, thank God. It must be an ugly feeling to run out without facing a ball.
Yeah, good start. Solid from Rony. Yeah, what drama up here, Maple. And I'll tell you what, next man in, Shakib the skipper, will be anxious, sitting out there, anxious and can't wait to go out there. And he's also been in a good nick, but I'll tell you, if you ever look at the field here for Rony as well, just as well, because one slip in place, the 2-man out, 3rd man in deep square.
Beautiful line and length. Oh, they're on top here.
Yeah, the body language tells you the story. Everyone is cheering up, and a nice atmosphere as well. It is full house, and they'll be looking to throw themselves around, and the pace is up there as well, 130 clicks plus. And have a look at that, beautiful. Aren't they enjoying it as well? And the men in reds, absolutely delighted to be out here.
Quick single. Wow, that might have been close. See the way he veered off again? That's one of my pet hates. One of my pet hates, Fussy. Would that have been close? A direct hit. Let's have a little look. See, he starts running. Look how wide he's going. Oh, he's got to run straight down the middle of the pitch. He has to run down the middle of the pitch. Might have been really close.
Yeah, that does annoy you, doesn't it? So when you see the batsman veering off, I mean, you might as well cut back in. Yes, the bowler's got the right of way. He can stand wherever he wants. He's actually backing up. So you do not want to get run out here. Not now.
That'll be a wide. Just run straight down the middle of the pitch, Fussy. The umpires will tell you not to, but he said, well, hang on, I'm trying to stop myself from getting run out. Not hard.
You'd be standing on the sidelines yelling out at the batsman, run straight.
Well, well, you can't do that in a match, obviously, but what you can do is do match awareness videos and just keep teaching and guiding the players through the matches, and just keep picking them up on it when they're doing bad. It's just a bad habit. A little pick up, and that's a nice shot, and it's got all the way for 6. They'll have a look upstairs to see if it's bounced into the cushion, but with my wonderful naked eye there, Bussy, that's hit the cushion.
পানির প্রয়োজনে আমরা আছি সব সময় আপনার পাশে। বাংলাদেশের সর্বাধিক ব্যবহৃত পানির ট্যাঙ্ক গাজী ট্যাঙ্ক। গাজীর প্রথম, গাজীর সেরা। বাংলাদেশের সমৃদ্ধিতে গাজী গ্রুপ।
It's a pretty easy one for the third, for the TV umpire. Well, yeah, it has been given 6 as well. End of the first, 8 for 1.
Dhaka Dynamite fans, look, don't despair. You've got lots of artillery left in the cupboard. Shakib, Nurul, Hasan, Pollard, Russell, all can go bang. Trust me, you've got some of the biggest hitters going. Do not despair. You're still in this game. Let's have a look at this little flick here. The first 6 of their innings. Effortless, wasn't it? Lovely shot here by Tharanga. Mahedi, the off spinner.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to be a good contest here. Mahedi, he's been bowling really well, and he's only 24 years of age, but I tell you, he's quite clever with the ball in hand.
It'll get past, and it'll be another boundary. Just had to flick it. Now they've got a boundary early in the over. Now they can build on it.
He's played that beautifully as well, and picking on Evan Lewis, who's been struggling with his groin and his hamstring as well. So chase was on, but he was never going to get it. Pace as well. That was a lot quicker from Hasan, and the placement was so good. Nice balance. Good timing.
Oh, now did I hear an edge in that?
Yeah, there was a sound. I heard something as well from the stump mic, but I don't think it was the bat or. I don't think you got anything on it.
Not much spin early with the new ball as the norm. Spinners do not get any turn with the brand new ball in the first 3 or 4 overs. If he's looking to hit straight down the ground or inside out, he can do that. Still 1. They're looking for 2.
There was never 2 there. Over ambitious to come back for the second. This will be interesting. Rony, he likes playing spin and he likes using his feet as well when he's facing spin. So I reckon this is going to be a good contest, even though he's not on strike. Upul Tharanga on strike now. And if you ever look at the field, it's a packed offside field. Just a long off and a deep mid-wicket, very straight mid-wicket.
Beautifully bowled again. They gripped a little bit. That's the end of the over. 5 from it. 13 for 1.
সর্বোৎকৃষ্ট কাঁচামালে তৈরি গাজী পিভিসি পাইপ আগাগোড়া মজবুত বাংলাদেশের সেরা পাইপ
গাজী পাইপ আগে আসলে কত উপকারী না পাইতাম
গাজী প্রথম গাজী সেরা
Well, there's the comparison. See, don't panic yet, Dhaka Dynamites. They just need a bit of an Andre Russell onslaught, a little bit late in the innings, or Pollard. Anything can happen in this game. So, Wahab Riaz, I personally wouldn't be bowling him right now. And the reason for it, I'll be saving him to bowl to Pollard and also to Andre Russell. I don't believe you should need to bowl him now. Oh, they're not. There you go. Smart thinking. I think that's really, really wise.
Yeah, good call. Good call. They'll take that. He was probably listening, Imre Case. Thanks, Dino. Thanks for your advice. Change it up and back to Saifuddin. And he's pretty good with the ball. He swings it early as well in the power play. And as you're saying, it's about the power play. If you can win the power play, if you go well in the power play, you're well in a good direction here to chase up the 199. And oh, he slaps it. Beautiful stroke for 4.
Well, I think he was looking hit over mid-wicket at some stage there, but Ronnie T, as Danny likes to refer to him as, thought, oh, just the straight pull. The straight pull shot down the ground.
Stand and deliver. Brutal. That was played to perfection. Well, you can't set a field to that.
Well, he's got a concern now. He's looking to launch down the ground. So I think he needs to have a fieldsman on the boundary straight somewhere. I think he needs to bring his third man up. And I think personally he needs to have him mid on back. I really do. He's looking to launch it down the ground. If he bowls that length, he's going to get hurt.
Yeah, you're quite right. He's got to go a little bit back of a length here if you've got third man out and deep square. If you're going to pitch it up, you can afford to bomb him straight because the field is up. Not there. He'll do exactly that. Gone. All the way for 6.
Not reading the situation at the moment. Beautiful batting by Rony Talukdar. Really good 6 here. I love the shape. I love the way he just hit through the line. But you could tell what he was trying to do in the previous ball. Didn't have to be Einstein to work it out. Bit of shape. Didn't get it either. The bat just oscillated a little at impact. They're in the game here, the double Ds. Do not go away. Oh, lovely straight drive. And running straight too. He's learning. Good stuff.
Very good cricket. You've got to put them under pressure straight away, and he's done exactly that. Don't let the bowler settle on one length. And it's very good cricket here. Get a boundary, you rotate this, get off the strike if you can. Of course, if you get a bad ball, you put it away. But it's about having wickets in hand in the power play here. And if you can score at a decent rate as well. They're going at 9 at the moment. The asking rate is at 10. So as long as they can stay just under required rate, they're going well.
So 11 off the over, 2 balls to go. A need maybe to keep going hard at him here. Do they back themselves here? Oh, he's looking for one. It's a nice shot and lovely piece of fielding. Got a hand on it.
Good piece of fielding. They talk about the commitments. Coach likes it. Sorry, what a beautiful piece of fielding that is. Everybody, this tells you the story. This is what it means to them. The final, it'll be there first if they come out tops here. Hence the effort. Men throwing themselves out. That is beautiful fielding. Good commitment.
This could be a big shot here, I feel. Little flecking at 4. Great over. Terrific over there for the Dhaka Dynamites. 16 off it. They're 29 for 1.
বাসাবাড়ি বড় ফ্যাক্টরি যেখানে প্রয়োজন সেখানেই আছি পানির টেনশনের সমাধান গাজি
গাজী পাম্প কিনবেন যখন একবারই কিনুন।
Well, if you just joined us here, Comilla Victorians 199 for 3, and Tamim Iqbal played the knock of his life. What a knock. A brilliant 141 from him, but they've come back and started throwing some punches. Double D's, Dhaka Dynamites. Nice little flickage there by Talukdar and Tharanga, just starting to have a nice partnership. 29 off 16. Oh, he was looking to go big then too. They've got to do well in the power play when you chase down big scores. You've got to get it up close to 60.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and that man, got to give him credit as well. It is a belter for wicket. Hence the scores. I mean, you just talked about Tamim Iqbal, innings of his life. By that man on the screens there. Wonderful job he's done.
I think he's got to try to hit it straight, back himself and hit it straight, or flick it there. He started moving around the crease, and I think it upset Mahedi a little bit and got it too full.
Yeah, he's taking a hard hit thing here, Mahedi Hasan. And talk about just manipulating the length as well, upsetting his length. He's done exactly that. Bad ball. Could have gone anywhere. Well played. Good timing as well. Down on one knee. Just making sure, not overhitting it. Brilliant.
Another boundary early in the over. So much pressure. Oh, where's he got enough? You betcha! Game on here in Upul. Oh, the Dhaka Dynamites, they're in this game big time.
Absolutely, get up on your seats. What a beautiful stroke that was. Oh, a lot of headaches for him right here. But you got to give him credit as well. Nice balance, down on one knee. Good follow through as well. Nice and hit. That was still nice. And he goes again. Has he got enough on it? Chases on as well. Tamim Iqbal. Oh, they'll pick up a couple here.
Well, they've got to keep backing themselves here. They've got to be mindful to pick the right ball, but gee, when the beans are going, it's a bit hard to control yourself. What a flyer he's got off to. 4 fours, 2 sixes, and he's 33. 16 balls faced. Keep going, son. Keep backing yourself. Little flick on the leg. I'll only get one.
Yeah, very well bowled too. But I tell you, yes, he's got to keep going. At the same time, he's got to be smart about it. It's not about going hard at every single ball. You cannot do it by yourself. You still got to rotate the strike if you can. Yes, pick up the odd boundaries. But you got to play smart cricket, percentage cricket at the same time.
I just wonder whether they should bowl Shahid Afridi and 1 over in the power play. I think I would. Nice little flick again. They'll pick up a single. That is another good over. 30 runs off the last 2 overs. It's 44 for 1.
Qazi stove একদিকে যেমন গ্যাস সাশ্রয়ী তেমনি রান্নার লোডও নিতে পারে প্রচুর। Qazi stove কিচেনের পারফেক্ট পার্টনার।
Highest individual scores in the BPL final there. Chris Gale, brilliant, 140. They went on to win that final. Tamim Iqbal, 141. Gee, of just 51 deliveries. 11 sixes, Tamim, the first Bangladeshi player to hit more than 10 sixes in an innings in T20 cricket history. There he is there. What a knock. What a partnership between Imral and him. 100 of 46. And Tamim scored 80 of 25 balls. 80 out of that 100 of 25 balls. Wow. Now Wahab Riaz comes on. We've got to try and stop the bleeding here. Look at that economy rate. He knows how to bowl in big matches here. 7.13. He knows where they're going. He'll bowl a couple of short ones, I dare say. Yeah. Oh, now he'll have a piece of that. That might go away for another boundary. No, just falls short.
It looked like he sliced it a little bit, and hence the ball just plugs in. And he's got to try and get on top of him. Upul Tharanga not getting enough on it. It wasn't quite there as well. Banged it in short. Yeah, slicing it. That's why he got too much elevation on it and didn't go all the way.
He's got to get the ball above waist height, I feel. Well, he's picked this up and, oh, my beg your pardon. Right into the crowd, a little lovely drop kick.
Absolutely carnage. Beautiful stroke that. Take a bow there, Upul. Brilliant shot that, just helping it along, using the pace of the ball as well. Wahab Riaz. No, wrong line, not to Upul. He knows him better. 80 metres is gone.
Just for a split second there, I thought Tharanga felt he got an inside edge into his face there. I honestly felt he was in shock that he hit it so well, but at impact, he thought it was going to go into his body. I have no doubt whatsoever. He didn't know where it was going. He saw it and he took his eyes off it and he thought he'd get a front edge into it. So 52 off. Oh, inside edge. Oh, he's lucky there. That's just a wild swing.
Yeah, he's certainly not going to hold back here. And this is the best opportunity for them. If they can get on top of them in the power play, you win the power play with lesser wickets falling. Game gets a lot easier. Yes, you can rotate the strike at ease from over number 7 to number 15, and then you go ballistic. You do have power hitters coming in.
Let's have a look at it here, the little drop kick. Now, watch the batsman here. He doesn't sort of know where it was going, then realised, oh, hang on. He got in an awkward position, but these beautiful bats that they've got today, and wonderful timing. Chance. Oh, why don't they dive? They get free laundry. If they direct hit, could have been trouble.
Yeah, that would have been tight. You talk about the commitment and how good they have been in the field. Oh, I reckon you'd have been gone here. Shamsur Rahman. Ooh. You gotta hit the stumps. Good piece of fielding though.
They've got to be strong here. What they didn't expect Dhaka Dynamites to come out throwing punches. Of course they were going to do that. They have to absorb the pressure. That's what finals cricket's about. And then Tamim, the experienced one, just slowing things down here. Tamim just organising the field here with Wahab. 54 partnership off just 26 rocks. What a start for Dhaka Dynamites. Yorker beautifully bowled. That's good defensive bowling.
Yeah, very well bowled. He's also looking to find the gap. That man has just been brought up as well. And you can see that he's trying to open the blade, but very well bowled. It's not easy to take it away from leg stump and try and pierce that gap. Good execution from Wahab.
So 11 off the over. 15, 15 and now 11 in the last 3. What a start for Dhaka. Nice little work. He's got to get low and it's another boundary. 315 runs in the over consecutively. And they're back on top, Dhaka Dynamites. 5 overs gone. 59 for 1.
ভালোবাসার সুন্দর গল্পগুলো তো সুন্দর কিছু থেকেই শুরু হয়। নান্দনিক ডিজাইন, পুরো স্টেনলেস স্টিল দিয়ে তৈরি। গাজি সিঙ্ক কিচেনটা সুন্দর করে, সংসারটাও।
গাজি স্টোভ একদিকে যেমন গ্যাস সাশ্রয়ী, তেমনি রান্নার লোডও নিতে পারে প্রচুর। গাজি স্টোভ কিচেনের পারফেক্ট পার্টনার।
I hate to say it, after a magnificent 100 by Tamim Iqbal, Comilla Victorians are in trouble. I think Dhaka Dynamites are in front here. 59 for 1 after just 5 overs. Mahedi. Oh, he's just had another little swing and it might run away for a couple. Stay low, fielded by Wahab.
Your leg bars, they're leaking runs here. They need to be able to stop them runs, make the batsmen work hard for their runs, but not at the moment. There's been bad fielding, misfielding, and I kind of feel he's not really sure where to ball here, Mahedi Hasan. He's under the pump, that's for sure.
I tell you what, I reckon he's looking to go mid-on. I really do. And quick single here, good running. That's fine. He's playing a little blinder here, Rony. Talukdar, it really is. 39 off just 19 balls. Little blinder. Will he keep going? So, deep mid on, deep mid wicket. He'll look to hit over cow corner. Those guys on the boundary just there in the bottom right of your screen, that won't worry him at all. Or shouldn't. Here we go. Last over the power play. Just a slap for 1.
Yeah, they're not holding back here. Rony is looking to bludgeon most of them. He's on 40 off 20 deliveries. Upul Tharanga on the other hand, he's been dismissed 3 times facing spin out of 4 innings that he's had so far, and that tells you the story. And no wonder he's looking a bit more cautious here facing Mahedi Hasan. He's not quite sure.
Oh, that's another boundary. He's waited late. He was looking to load up, and boundaries are coming of plenty here. They really are flying at the moment.
That is well played. For a split second, I thought he might have nicked it. He might have gone straight to keeper's cover, but take it away from off stump. Beautiful execution. Executed well played. How late did he play that?
It was almost in the keeper's gloves, wasn't it? Oh, you can tell the momentum is absolutely flying. 6 4s, 4 6s already. His partnership so dangerous. 67 off 32. I love the way Spidey gets in there, almost trying to hear the conversation between these two. Good stuff. What a final we've got. What a final. Gee, that's rare. Was that a dot ball?
Funny enough, it was, yeah. Well bowled too. As I was saying, Upul Tharanga is he's playing in that grit role, or more selfish role that you were talking about earlier on. You need somebody out there, just so other guys can bet around you. You've got some firing power to come in, and he's doing exactly that here. Oh, off his legs, no man out there, and he finds the boundary. Leaking runs here, and what a way to finish off the power play as well. 71-1.
গাজী টায়ার, নিরাপদ হোক পথ চলা।
Power play done and dusted. Dhaka Dynamites 71-1, rocketing along at 11.83. They only need 9.21. What a game of cricket! What a time to be alive, Atta.
Again a direct hit. That was the one, the first one that the wicket went so quickly, and then some terrific hitting. Beautiful shot, especially from the bat of Rony Talukdar, 40 of 20. He played some big shot, 2 sixes and 5 fours in his innings. And in the end of the power play, even Upul Tharanga putting some big muscles when he played those shots into the stands. 71-1, that is a terrific start. Terrific way to start the chase of a very big total. They need 200. Tanjit Saha from the Ispahani Mirzapur end. And let's go down to Shamim Chaudhary.
Hi, I've got two very important gentlemen alongside me. Mr. Sheikh Sohail, who is the chairman of the BPL Governing Council, and Dr. Ismail Haidar Mollik, who is also the member secretary of the BPL Governing Council. Gentlemen, welcome. অসাধারণ একটা আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি আজকে এই ঢাকা স্টেডিয়ামে শেরেবাংলাতে। সত্যি আপনার অ্যাজ চেয়ারম্যান কেমন অনুভূতিটা কেমন আপনার?
যে আমার আসলে ফ্যান্টাস্টিক অনুভূতি যে এরকম টুর্নামেন্ট আমরা বাংলাদেশের মাটিতে করতে পেরে, যে ওয়ার্ল্ড ক্লাস টুর্নামেন্ট করতে পেরে আসলে আমরা গর্বিত। থ্যাংক ইউ।
এবং আজকে যে ক্রাউড অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স, রান হচ্ছে যেভাবে, সবকিছু মিলিয়ে আকর্ষণটা তো দিন দিন বেড়েই যাচ্ছে।
জি, আসলে দিন দিন যে বিপিএল যে আকর্ষণ যে বেড়ে যাচ্ছে আজকে ফাইনাল খেলায়, এবং দর্শকদের উৎসাহ এবং টি-20 যে উৎসাহ ম্যাচ, এইটা দেখলে বোঝা যাচ্ছে যে বিপিএলটা চাহিদা অনেক আগের থেকে বেড়ে গিয়েছে। ধন্যবাদ।
Thank you. Dr. Malik, there have been a lot of problems initially with shortage of time and going to different venues, but you seem to have managed it pretty well.
So far, we are very happy. Initially, there are some hiccups, but eventually when the tournament goes on, we have solved all the problems. Now it is a fully, if you ask me whether we are happy or not, we are happy. Mashallah, tournament is going very well.
It is indeed, and you've got the ICC chairman here as a guest, and he'll be looking at what you've done, what Bangladesh is capable of.
Oh yeah, really. He was talking to us yesterday, and he appraised a lot. He told, you have done a great job. All the big names in T20, Eddie Villiers, Pollard, Narine, Smith, Warner, all played in this tournament. In terms of local players' performance, they also performed well. Today, Tamim scored a brilliant century, and Mashrafi, Shakib, Mushfiq, Riyad all played well. And if you look at our organizing capability, it is improving day by day. So he has appreciated a lot, and he told that he has only visited, this is the first time he has visited any T20 matches in the final.
Well, it's a good experience for us also to have him here. It's an honor also. But just looking forward to, there's a lot of talk about whether the next one is going to be this year or the following year. Any ideas about that?
See, as you know that we have tight schedule, international matches, bilateral series, ICC tournaments, SEC tournaments. So it's pretty difficult for us to host the tournament in a specific time period. So we have to adjust it every time. This year we are planning to do the tournament in December first week. We want to start it in December first week.
Gentlemen, we'll have to cut that. Thank you both very much for talking about it.
Thank you.
পানির প্রয়োজনে আমরা আছি সব সময় আপনার পাশে। বাংলাদেশের সর্বাধিক ব্যবহৃত পানির ট্যাঙ্ক গাজী ট্যাঙ্ক। গাজী প্রথম, গাজী সেরা। বাংলাদেশের সমৃদ্ধিতে গাজী গ্রুপ।
we all saw what Tamim Iqbal did with the bat. 141 unbeaten, setting a total of 199 for 3. This is the Dhaka Dynamites reply. This already 7 fours and 5 sixes. Let's look at the highlights. The first wicket to go. It's really good piece of work from the bowler Mohammad Saifuddin, knocking over Sunil Narine.
It was a solo effort. 141 not out of 61. He was out there by himself. Absolutely incredible. 11 extras, 199 for 3. At halfway you think that's enough. You were convinced.
Yeah, Shahid Afridi into the attack. Let's get back to your question. Whether I was convinced with that total, I'm still not, because I think they might just have missed a trick or two by not sending either Shahid Afridi or Upul Tharanga ahead of Imrul Qais. Massive partnership 100 between Tamim Iqbal and Imrul Qais. Imrul Qais in the end scored 17 of 21. 323 wickets for Shahid Afridi. Just going back to the point that I'm trying to make, that just puzzles me quite a lot. It was kind of a strange decision to have someone like Imrul Qais coming ahead of Upul Tharanga or Shahid Afridi, because there are not too many overs to be bowled after when he came on to bat.
Quick single. I get what you're saying, and I made the same comment with yourself on air. You had Pereira in the hutch, you had Afridi in the hutch, 2 huge strikers. We wanted to see one of those guys come to the crease. Good work from the keeper out of the traps. But this is a big moment. How they play Afridi is critical here, you would think. He's been excellent all tournament, excellent all career.
Now they need to break this partnership. That's gone in the air. Forget about breaking partnership. Go and try to fetch that out of the ground. 6 more.
Well, all of a sudden, we've got the Victorians looking around, scratching their heads. The Dhaka fans are absolutely loving life. Yeah, he's worried. They're worried. They are extremely worried. At the moment, Dhaka are flying. 86 meter 6.
The run rate, required run rate, has come down under 9 runs in an over now. It was 10 right from the word go. This partnership is a smashing one. Just like that shot. Oh yes, right from the middle part of the bat. Gone the distance. 90 of 44 now.
Well, a bit of whiplash for Boom Boom as he looks around to see his ball sail into the Mirpur night.
On 50, Rony Talukdar has played a beauty. 50 of just 26 deliveries. What a knock. 5 fours and 3 sixes.
He's been wonderful all tournament. We've loved watching him bat. for the last 6 weeks, and this is another fantastic innings. Can he carry it forward? Can he get a century? Can he emulate Tamim Iqbal? Wonderful, wonderful innings here by Rony T. 50 of 26 balls.
It is such a beautiful pitch to bat on. And that's the reason I feel that perhaps they might not have enough on the board. We'll have to wait and see. Might just go down the wire. 92 for 1 after 8.
ভালোবাসার সুন্দর গল্পগুলো তো সুন্দর কিছু থেকেই শুরু হয়। নান্দনিক ডিজাইন, পুরো স্টেনলেস স্টিল দিয়ে তৈরি গাজি সিঙ্ক কিচেনটা সুন্দর করে সংসারটাও।
Haven't we got a evening's entertainment for the people back home? 50 not out, Rony T off just 26 balls. It's exhilarating. It's wonderful. It's passionate in the stands. Wonderful hitting. Big sixes, delicate fours. It really is an exhibition of batting, and he's put Dhaka Dynamites, I would say, on top in a final as Shammers sprints up the stairs, sweating profusely to join me.
Again, Niall, yeah, well, this is one I'm ignorant of a match, really. This is what final is all about, and they have been really entertaining the huge crowd that have come here at the Shedabanga. Tisera Pereira is going to come in, 221 wickets. You'd like to add that to his tally, another few to his tally in this crucial match. Sri Lankan to Sri Lankan, and it's blasted away. The gap at extra cover made it look so simple, just a shimmy back, made room for himself, and off it went.
Well, Upul Tharanga joining the party here in Dhaka. Wonderful, wonderful shot. Shimmies down the pitch, takes his fellow Sri Lankan on and says, I'll have a piece of UTP, I'll smash you for 4.
Not easy, but the position he was in, actually, he did very well in the end to manufacture that shot, finding the gap to a nicety. This is magnificent batting display. We've had the wonderful one from Tamim Iqbal, and now we're in for a good partnership here. Well, not quite getting hold of that one. He's going to just go away into the deep for another single.
Tamim Iqbal, wonderful knock. He must be thinking at half-time, surely I've done enough to get my hands on that trophy. Now he's in the field, his bowler's getting panned all around the park here. He must be scratching his head thinking, are we 20 short?
Yeah, on hindsight, it's easier to find out. Unfortunately, it becomes a little too late. Maybe a short while earlier, I heard the previous commentators mentioning the fact that maybe it would have been a better idea to get in now the big hitter, Shahid Afridi, Pereira in before Imrul Qais. He wasted a lot of balls. Slow delivery and just a little tuck around the corner for a single.
Well, before the game starts, before the toss goes up, you say to them, you're going to be stuck in. Well, he's having a rest. 140 odd not out. And I'll watch from the stands. But before the ball is bowled, before the toss, you can have 199. You're taking it every day of the week.
Absolutely. I mean, just relaxing. I'm sure if it gets a little dodgy in the middle, he's going to come back out because he's done most of the marshalling of the troops in the previous games. You've seen him do that. He might be needed in the middle to bring some sort of back to that in a moment. As not quite getting hold of that one, and it still has enough legs on it to take it to the boundary. Goodness, I thought it was not going to go there, but it was, despite the miss, it went.
Well, it's a wonderful pitch, and it's an absolutely wonderful outfield. This ball is skipping across the outfield as a little bit of grease sets in, not out of the middle of the bat, but a full swing of the bat for Tharanga. And all of a sudden, he's on the charge. He's 48 off 25 with a strike rate of 192, eclipsing Rony T at 188.
It must be daunting for the bowling side to look at batsmen 188, 192, the strike rates of the two batters in the middle. Sure, that's good delivery. That thought about going for it and last moment it aborted, which was the wise option.
Well, you need someone to stick their hand up here for Comilla. Someone needs to stick their hand up in the field. Wonderful partnership here from Tharanga, the Sri Lankan overseas, and Rony T, 102 off 51. Absolutely fantastic. When you're chasing 10 and over, exactly what you need early on.
And they've had equal shares. When Tamim Iqbal built up that partnership with his skipper, Tamim was getting 80% of the runs. Up in there. Now, where is this one going? It's going to fall into the hand of the fielder. Big wicket there. They needed that very, very badly. And Abu Haider Rony is not going to make a mistake with that one. Swirling in there, but he lined himself up pretty well. And the Comilla Victorians are back in it.
Big moment, Tharanga. Looks to go big. All he can do is slice it in the air. Cesaro Pereira. Come at the hour, come at the man, the overseas. And Tharanga knows it. Again, caught in the deep. Abu Haider Rony on for Tamim Iqbal. Pivotal catch. Absolutely overjoyed. Tharanga, he's gone. Open the sub. Rony. Oh, Cesaro, 48. 102 for 2.
Qazi stove একদিকে যেমন গ্যাস সাশ্রয়ী তেমনি রান্নার লোডও নিতে পারে প্রচুর। Qazi stove কিচেনের পারফেক্ট পার্টনার।
$102 for 2. 11 to go. They need 8.91 runs. Shakib Hasan, the skipper, comes in, and he'll be pretty happy with what his previous. Gets the other Sri Lankan with a little help from a Bangladeshi.
This is absolutely exhilarating cricket, not just for the people in the stadium, people out there watching all over the world. Mother and father in little old sandy Mount of Dublin, they're watching this, cheering on Comilla, because my mum's name's Comilla.
All right. Top of the world to your mum. Well, 102 for 2. This is setting up very nicely. Okay, the Freedy is going to come on. So we've got two of the most experienced players in world cricket. The Freedy, so wily. Gone for 11 runs though in his first over. Let's see what he can come up with. The magic ball, that's what they need. Shakib Hasan off and running straight away. With the single thinking of a run, not there.
Good start, Shakib. Just keep this partnership going. Take it deep. You've got Russell to come, you've got Pollard to come, you've got hitters in the tank. Nurul Hasan can hit. Take this game to the last 2 or 3 overs. 12 and over for 3 overs. You'll take that. They're in the game, they're cruising. 11.2 at the moment. They only need 8.95.
Exciting cricket here in the final of the 6th edition of the UCB Bangladesh Premier League. Backs away and finds that gap. What a delectable shot that was. Not the easiest to play. Backing away, through a backward point, he threaded the needle to nicety.
That's wonderful from Rony T. Absolutely. There's a goal a bit close to him. Really sliding it onto the back, got slightly close. And look at the wrist work. Look at the hands to get it in that gap for a boundary.
Marvellous shot. He tries to play one a little forward of the one he played in the last delivery, but it was onto him in a little bit of a hurry, I think.
What a crowd. 25, just a few short of 26,000.
Easily add another 2,000-3,000 to that, I can tell you that. A lot of people coming through the turnstiles, a lot of security people, we've got our crew. Oh, look at that massive crowd.
Not much work being done tonight in Bangladesh, I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah, because everyone's glued to the televisions watching this magnificent final of the BPL. Slaps it away. There's going to be some protection in the deep. Just the single results.
That's why you're so famous, Shammers. Everywhere you go, everyone's watching cricket. You're the household name.
Not really. Now you're a household name. They know you. They've seen you on telly.
It's been amazing to be here. Absolutely thrilling.
Nicely bowled, nicely played. 8 from the 10th over, and Dhaka Dynamites are 110 for 2.
এখানে ওখানে যেখানে সেখানে ক্ষেত বাসাবাড়ি বড় ফ্যাক্টরি যেখানে প্রয়োজন সেখানেই আছি পানির টেনশনের সমাধান গাজি
গাজী পাম্প কিনবেন যখন একবারই কিনুন।
Final of the UCB BPL 2019. Victorians batting first. Scored a substantial amount of runs, 199 of them. And most of them came from the bat of Tamim Iqbal, who was 141 not out. And Amal Haq chipped in with 24. But after that, what a comeback by the Dhaka Dynamites. In 10 overs, they've rocketed to 110 for 2.
Well, not only have the batsmen saved the best for the final, the groundsman, credit must go to the ground staff for this absolutely road of a wicket here in Mirpur. He's a worried man. This man's looking around for answers. Where's Tamim, he's saying? Where's Tamim for a bit of insight?
Yeah, he looks a little forlorn, doesn't he? Imrul Kais just looking around and seeking some advice. He decided to carry on with the wicket taker from last over, Tisera Pereira.
Well, you need your big men to stand up. Pereira, Afridi, Wahab. There's the numbers here. Pereira, the solitary wicket taker. Of course, the first wicket was a wonderful run out by Saifuddin.
Yeah, but Saifuddin can be also pretty nippy with the ball. He'd taken 4 wickets in the one of the previous games, made the player of the match. So he can deliver the goods. Just a question of how they're going to get the wicket, the crucial breakthrough once again. This is also turning up to be a decent partnership. It's only 8 runs worth, but you never know. Add more to that. Rony, Talukdar, big swing, out of the ground. Goodbye ball.
Wonderful hit. Ronnie T, hitting leg side, favourite zone, must be said. He likes that middle wicket, long on area. Wonderful hit. Absolutely everything he's touching at the moment turning to gold. In the slot, it must be said, a little shimmy down, a couple of steps down, smashes the 76 metres.
He's so good when he comes down. Just a little dance forward to meet the ball, makes it come into his zone, and then he drop kicks it for 6. Then he leads away. Bowler sees him going away from on the onside, tries to bowl it wide, but still extends his arms and reaches it.
Well, it's been a wonderful innings so far, and I say so far because he needs to carry it forward. I think he's out of the middle from the outset here. It's been a wonderful form all tournament. He's carried that through on the biggest stage with the world watching.
All the shots in the book, particularly this one that he put away. Lovely touch. It's not only power hitting, it's also been depth touches. Delight to watch so far. On Talukdar. 8 dots only. With 3 balls he's faced. Shakib on strike. Oh, where is that going? Very, very fortunate. Did it hit him in the shoulder of the bat? Where?
I thought might have hit him on the helmet, truth be told. I think that's pinned him.
Well, he thought he had put a glove to that, did he? Or no, it's right off the helmet. Goodness, that must have jarred his head. Bowling at pace, Tisera Pereira.
Yeah, that was 137 Ks. So good pace. Smashing Shakib on the lid.
Oh, nicely done. The bowler changing it into a 100-km/h ball, and the batsman equal to the task.
Well, the previous was 137, and it clocked Shakib straight on the bunts, and then he turns up with a little slower ball at 100. Big difference. It's all going on here. Yeah. What am I doing? We need a wicket.
Badly. 8.68, the required run right now. Have a look at Pereira's speed variance for the Tharanga wicket. You see, the previous ball 126, the next one, the wicket ball 112, really slowed it down. Made him play that false shot which resulted in the catch.
Well, who's going to hold their nerve here in Mirpur? There's a couple of big hitters from the Caribbean in the hutch who have won world tournaments, so you would think they'll be calm and collective and got the ingredients to get Dhaka over the line. Can the Comilla Victorians rely on Pereira, Wahab, Afridi to do something brilliant, but keep the emotions out of it and just keep focused?
Well, that's what he's got to do as a skipper. He's worrying. Now, that's expected. We thought that Tamim Iqbal might be coming out sooner than later. Can't afford to just stay inside when his team are a little bit under the cosh at the moment. But had problems with his hamstring. Oh, swung at that and missed it too. 11 overs done, 120 for 2.
গাজী টায়ার, নিরাপদ হোক পথ চলা।
Green Worm, right from the word go, has been in the ascendancy. It's always kept a little bit of a gap from the Red Worm, which took off at the last few overs. But what the Comilla Victorians need is a wicket very, very badly, very, very quickly. It's been absolutely top-class cricket. Lots of entertainment. Some worried faces at the moment. They were on dancing in the aisles when Tamim Iqbal was going great guns. Now the Dhaka supporters are having their say.
80 or 54, you would take that. 8.89 required runs per over. You would take that every day of the week when you set off with 10s from the outset. We're down to Rony T, 65 off 35. Tharanga was superb, 48 off 27. In the balance, Dhaka Dynamites looking very strong.
They are indeed, and they've got the services of that man, Shakib Hasan, who can turn any game round on its head, even when they're in a difficult position. But they are in a comfortable position. It's from there you'd give it to the batting side, wouldn't you?
Yeah, it's about who holds the nerve. Shakib just joined Rony T. Partnership's already 18 off 12, and Wahab Riaz is into the attack. He's bowled one over for 15. He's changed ends, so can he get a bit more joy this end?
Oh, it's up in the air now. There are 3-4 people converging on it. One's going to get to it. No problems. Guess who? The man who's just come out, hammy or no hammy, he's going to take that catch very easily.
Huge moment, and Tamim Iqbal, cool as you like. That is a wonderful catch. It's a pressure catch. They're absolutely over the moon in the stands. He said, it's my ball. Got 141 not out. Now I want to take this catch to get rid of my old mate Shakib Al-Hassan. Safe as houses, Tamim Iqbal. Shakib, huge wicket. He's gone. 1 for 3. Caught Tamim Iqbal Wahab. Dhaka 120 for 3.
Big Kieron Pollard comes in a little earlier than he normally does, but the position they are in now, Dhaka Dynamites feel that they've got to try and get as close to that target before the death overs really start. Overs number 17, 18, 19 and 20. They don't want to keep it till very late. 446th match for him, 43 50s and 100. But what a thriller this is turning out to be. The pendulum swinging one way and then the other. Absolutely top-class entertainment here.
Sure is. Wahab, Rony T back on strike.
Rony Talukdar will have to build up that little bit of an understanding with his new partner.
This is why Pollard is here. Shakib on the attack, beaten for pace, straight up in the air, and for a minute I thought he might get lucky. But Tamim, presence of mind to run around, and in the end made it look very easy. It wasn't an easy catch at all.
Not at all. Kept his eyes on the ball. Look at that. So focused and so in control. Brilliant catch. No problem with the hamstrings at all. Tamim Iqbal. Well, when you do well in one department, it tends to carry through to the other facets of the game. That's evidence of that. Mistiming it, getting a single.
Well, interesting phase of play here, because Wahab Riaz will not be pitching too many balls up to Kieron Pollard, I wouldn't think. I think he might get a little bit of chin music here, and they might save the spinners for a couple of overs left, because Pollard loves spin, and he can miss-hit spin for sixes. He doesn't like the ball fast and ball short, in around the ribcage, in around the chest and head.
Going to face his first delivery. Kieron Pollard takes his guard. Just taking his time about getting used to the surrounds, which is good. Come out in a very, very interesting scenario with the final of the BPL, with a 25,000 plus crowd paying for both teams. He puts a dead bat to that one, doesn't get around.
Well, it's very good in the field. I like that. The fielders are in close. They're not giving easy singles. So they're going to try and create a little bit of pressure. One or two tight overs, and all of a sudden that run rate goes up past 10, past 11, and the pressure is back on the batting side. At the moment, you would say Dhaka are asserting their pressure on Comilla. One or two tight overs though. 5 minutes, good cricket.
Yeah, it could turn the game around. You're absolutely right, Niall. 9.48. It's just a little climb up the required run rate. Oh, shoulders, arms. Perfect opening batsman's shot.
Well, it's a wonderful over so far. And can Wahab, can he close this over out? Only one off it and the wicket of Shakib. Have a look at this. Just let it go through to the keeper. Jeffrey Boycott will be proud as punch back in Yorkshire watching that.
There's a bit of surprise, and that surprised Wahab too. Wahab Riaz saying, "Oh, you let that go? Thanks very much. I thought you would have a real go at that one." Another one, unbelievable. What a wonderful over. A wicket and a single run from the 12th over, 121 for 3.
সর্বোৎকৃষ্ট কাঁচামালে তৈরি গাজী পিভিসি পাইপ আগাগোড়া মজবুত বাংলাদেশের সেরা পাইপ
গাজী পাইপ আগে আসলে কত উপকারী না পাইতাম
গাজী প্রথম গাজী সেরা
Well, after 12 overs, you're looking at those figures, you'd say Dhaka Dynamites are well in control. But hey, it's a funny old game. Couple of wickets here and there, and the cat is amongst the pigeons, as they say.
Oh, we don't like cats amongst pigeons, do we?
Well, why not?
He's a wily old fox, this fella. I don't know about cats, but he's a wily old fox.
Yeah, well, you can get the cat and the pigeons too. Just a little bit of a stutter. Direct hit. I think that's going to be close. There was a little bit of a misunderstanding. Rony Talukdar went for the run, stopped halfway and then carried on. And what a wonderful throw, directly.
You might as well walk off, Ronnie T, because you're gone, mate. Animal Hackby Joy, absolutely fantastic. Detol, let's be 100% sure decision is pending, but I think he's gone. Wonderful keeping. Animal Hack out of the hutch quickly, spinning a throw.
Well shot, no problems with that. The Zinger's flying here, and look at, he's just getting his bat into that frame. So just making sure that the ball hit the bails before it went to hand. There you are. Shouldn't be a problem at all from either side, so decision should be coming very, very soon. Oh, it's tragedy, it's tragedy. Just that I mentioned that they needed to get their communications in order, and the understanding not there at all. And that's, you'd see, a in the big scoreboard and the big cheer, and the Comilla Victorians are
সর্বোৎকৃষ্ট কাঁচামালে তৈরি গাজী পিভিসি পাইপ আগাগোড়া মজবুত বাংলাদেশের সেরা পাইপ
গাজী পাইপ আগে আসলে কত উপকারী না পাইতাম
গাজী প্রথম গাজী সেরা
Dynamites in a spot of bother now, 121 for 4. Well, it's all happening here at the Sher Bangla in this final of the 6th edition of the UCB BPL. Lost another wicket. 2 wickets within 2 runs. 283 matches so far. Well, this is his 283rd. 200s. He will be needed. The 2 West Indians in the middle now, trying to take Dhaka home. Pollard surprisingly yet to open his account. Faced 3 balls so far. Shahid Afridi, the bowler, gets an edge, and it runs away. That's very, very lucky shots and very, very lucky runs.
Well, it was a bit of an edge, but it was too wide by Shahid Afridi. He gave Pollard the width, so it was there to hit. Yes, he didn't go where Pollard wanted. It was exactly the result he wanted. It bounded off the toe of the bat.
He'll take it. He's a little surprisingly left a couple of balls, shoulders, arms to Wahab Riaz in the previous over. Surprised Wahab Riaz too. Other Pakistani in the team with the ball.
Well, Kamikaze running. Sets off. And then he stops. Absolutely no reason there. He just stutters.
Yeah, notice that. Unfortunate. Straight. And it's done. Good work in the deep. His committed fielding. Could have gone for 4 if it slithered past him.
Kamikaze running, 2 run-outs. Really poor. Narine in the first over run out, and then all of a sudden the Rahman Rony T flying and inexplicably runs himself out.
Yeah, well, against the run of play, you'd say they were 120 for 2 and then suddenly 121 for 4. All to play for. Can't afford to take the time. This required run rate, as that's said, wide. Required run rate has ticked over the 10 mark. It's come down around 10 now.
One of these 2 batsmen are there at the end. Dhaka will win this. They need one of these 2 batsmen to win it from here.
Oh, just turning away, very close to that guideline. Interesting over so far. Wicket first ball because of the run out, and then just the 6 runs so far. He wants to finish it off with a good delivery. Slapped away, but that's racing away. That was loose and it was punished. 4 precious runs for the Dhaka Dynamites. Up to 13. It's 131 for 4.
গাজী টায়ার, নিরাপদ হোক পথ চলা।
পানির প্রয়োজনে আমরা আছি সব সময় আপনার পাশে। বাংলাদেশের সর্বাধিক ব্যবহৃত পানির ট্যাঙ্ক গাজী ট্যাঙ্ক। গাজীর প্রথম, গাজীর সেরা। বাংলাদেশের সমৃদ্ধিতে গাজী গ্রুপ।
69 required then from 42. 6 wickets in the bank. Couple of West Indians out there for the Dynamites. Russell and Pollard, both new to the crease. Pollard more so. He's on 5, and here's Russell straight away getting underway. Lovely balance. One of the stars of T20 recent years. Herrera. He's going to have to hustle here. Side on throw, and Lewis hobbling on one leg. He's gone on the groin again, it would seem. Atar Ali Khan. Who do you like for this one? Who's going to lift the trophy?
Well, if these two can bat on, their head would have been curtains. They've already lost 2 wickets due to run out. And if there was a Derek on that occasion, I reckon that moment would have gone in favour of certainly Victorians to go on to win the trophy. But it can be anybody's game here because there are 2 new batsmen in the crease. And if one gets out, then I think they will be in a spot of bother. But I would still back Dynamites to score 68 or 41 with Pollard and Russell in the crease. Upish in the air. This should be taken. It is. What have you done? Unbelievable. They cannot simply believe it. Victorians fans are dancing in the stands.
Oh, you better believe it. Rejoicing massively. They know this is a huge blow to those in blue. Wanted to swat it away on the onside, and all he could do was dolly it up to Wahab Riaz. Pereira gets that breakthrough again, and Russell goes for 4, and the DDs are 132 for 5 here. .132 for 5 and 13.2. They want 68 from 40 now. Yeah, that's how they're feeling at the moment. No one's quite keen to give away too much in the dugouts, but the fans are very emotional. Clearly a lot wearing their hearts on their sleeves, and understandably so. Here's Nurul Hasan. This 25-year-old could be one heck of a hero here if he could get the Dynamites up to lift the trophy in 2019. Strike rates just over 121. He'd dearly love now to be there at the end with Pollard. Yeah, wanted to moose this over the onside and sliced it to orthodox mid-off. Oh, beautiful. Just held a bit in the pitch, this one. What a lovely change-up.
Well, we spoke about right from the word go, there's something in for the seamers. They wanted to crash it on the onside, and it slices it easy catch to Wahab Riaz at mid-off. But certainly some movement shape. It was a slower delivery from Thesara Pereira, the last one. Now he's taken 2 wickets. One stage, 1 or 2 for 1. That's nicely played. There is a third man. And then all of a sudden it's 132 for 5. This is a great comeback for the Victorians.
Such an artist with this array of variety. A couple of balls ago. Look at this. Look at that deception. Just held a bit in the surface. Yeah, there's that shorter one. The zip through, particularly against Pollard. I love the changes of pace that Pereira brings to the table.
He's playing a very crucial role. Didn't get his opportunity to bat. I thought he probably would have batted for a couple of overs in front of Imral guys, but he's doing his job with the ball. He's picked up Upul Tharanga, and now he's sent back the dangerous Russell. He's bowled really nicely here. Again, on target. He's turning out to be a dangerous bowler in these conditions. Thesara Pereira, a very good over. 2 runs in that over and a big wicket of Russell. 133 for 5.
সর্বোৎকৃষ্ট কাঁচামালে তৈরি গাজী পিভিসি পাইপ আগাগোড়া মজবুত বাংলাদেশের সেরা পাইপ
গাজী পাইপ আগে আসলে কত উপকারী না পাইতাম
গাজী প্রথম গাজী সেরা
suddenly the required run rate is just over 11. So they're going at 9.5 here at Dhaka. Because they've suddenly lost 3 wickets at 120, 121 and 132, the breaks have suddenly come on. 12 runs in the last 14 balls, and more importantly, 3 wickets. That's the key. A couple of boundaries, but 3 wickets and 14 balls in 2020 cricket is going to put you on the back foot any night of the week. The ground staff. Hats off, gentlemen. Celebrate large tonight. We've got 36 balls left and 67 required.
It ain't over until it's over, Danny. Shahid Afridi in his last over now. And you want to get new batsmen in. That's exactly what Victorians would have hoped for. Another good piece of fielding from Wahab Riaz. Certainly the Victorians coming back in the game. Now the current run rate required is more than 11 runs in an over. Bit of a rub on the back. He has one more over.
Ooh, uppish was for a considerable amount of time. You wondered if it was going to go to a field. It didn't. Oh, love a Cornetto ice cream. Get it up here. Help wash down the dinner tonight. But I'm hearing in terms of Afridi with all his tricks as well. And you think of the senior pros. You think of senior overseas pros in a final. They love to win. Of course, they want to win the final. It also helps about coming back again to the franchise.
Now, what does he do now? Especially someone like Kieron Pollard, who likes to take on the spinners, likes to hit down the ground. Even if he miss it, it goes for the 6. But he cannot afford to get out. Change of angle coming round the wicket now. Shahid Afridi.
And just clears it comfortably. Oh, little flick of the wrist and steps up a gear here. There's Pollard.
Exactly what I mentioned a little while earlier. He's just smashed it. It was in the zone. Didn't bother to run. Why would you want to run? Hit that clean. Has a whistle. Here you go. Gone 81 meters. Beautifully done.
Yeah, what a great retort from Boom Boom Afridi. More fizz, more wrist work from the bowler. And it stood up and spat at Pollard. Last ball of the 15th. He's going to keep strike. $141 for 5.
Gaji stove একদিকে যেমন গ্যাস সাশ্রয়ী তেমনি রান্নার লোডও নিতে পারে প্রচুর। Gaji stove কিচেনের পারফেক্ট পার্টনার।
Eight runs off the previous over. There's comparisons there. Look at that difference where the Vicks were, courtesy of a Tamim 100. 97 for 2. Big difference, and you're also 4 down. 2 more extra wickets for Dhaka. Here's Wahab. 1 for 16 from 2. Get back! Oh, Nurul. Could have seen another crazy run out. Oh, there is tension here big time.
Well, it was definitely Kieron Pollard's call. And he wanted the run. He came out of the tracks, but Nurul was way far behind. Barricade would have been gone. No damage done. And it was just Tisara Perora, the fielder, misses the stumps. I reckon this will go down to the wire.
Spliced. Taken on the run. Naim, he hurls it in with celebrations. He takes another catch to go with his 100. And it looks all but over for the men in blue. Celebrations for those in red.
It's a very good catch under the circumstances, under pressure, knowing that it was a big wicket. It came from the bat of Kieron Pollard, who can do the damage and win it single-handedly, just on the top part of the bat, and knew that he was in danger. But have a look at Tamim Iqbal, running hard, coming forward and taking it. Wow, what a catch. Absolutely brilliant. What a match he's having. Pollard goes. Gone for 13. Dynamites 141 for 6.
And it is the Basundara LPG strategic timeout. Confirmation, 2 for 16 from 2.2 Wahab, and the Sri Lankan all-rounder Pereira, 2 for 21 from 3, has been very good.
Yeah, let's have the look at the wickets. Narine, the first one to go, brilliant run out from Mohammad Saifuddin. This is the Tharanga looking dangerous and hit one straight in the hands of Rony. Abu Haider Rony, the substitute fielder. This is a big wicket. Shakib just came in and went in that fashion, trying to take on Wahab Riyad so quickly. He was fielding at mid-off and came all the way to mid-on. Big mix-up because it was Rony Talukdar who was batting excellently. And then another big wicket from Husara Pereira when Russell hit that, and this was probably the final nail. Fantastic catch from Tamim Iqbal. Look at the emotions, look at the reaction, he knew it.
The last time out for season 6 here in the UCB BPL for 2019. There's the equation, 28 balls left, 59 required, so now that asking rate is now 12.65. Very challenging to say the least. Here is Shuvagata Hom, 32 years of age, with Nurul Hasan. Pollard is the last man to go. Back live. And this is Wahab's third in terms of his spell. 2 for 16. He has been hot to trot tonight.
He's done a wonderful job for his team. Big wicket, really big wicket. That too of Pollard. Very good catch from Tamim. Kept on running in, knew that he had to run in very quickly to get close, and in the end takes a very well judged catch. Oh, well bowled, quick, short, straight to the keeper. What is the keeper asking?
Yeah, perhaps thought a little excited here. Animal Haq, did he want to go upstairs? He thought so. Come upstairs. Mum, what do you reckon? Where's the decision? excited there, Anamal Haq, just for a bit longer than anyone else. Don't waste that review, gentlemen. Nurul Hasan, like all keepers, looking to improvise, looking to be a bit cute.
Getting tough for Dhaka. Required run rate more than 13 in an over from here on. Not a single run so far in this over. Gone upish, safe. Only a single over. What an over this is turning out to be from Wahab Riaz. What a spell from Wahab Riaz. It's only his third over. He's only given 17 and has picked up 2 big fishes, Shakib and Pollard. Outstanding, brilliant. Bringing his game to the best in the final when the team needs it. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, in the twilight of his career, Wahab Riaz, and he really does relish playing T20 now, the back end of Father Time for him. Nice little flirt. What an over. Just 1 run, but a wicket as well. It's 142 for 6. Just moments ago.
Qazi stove একদিকে যেমন গ্যাস সাশ্রয়ী তেমনি রান্নার লোডও নিতে পারে প্রচুর। Qazi stove কিচেনের পারফেক্ট পার্টনার।
5. Dramatic indeed, to say the least. And you've got Mohammad Saifuddin coming back for another over. He's bowled 2 overs for 24. A lot of nervous Dhaka fans around, but they need a miracle here. They really do need Nurul Hasan to play out of his skin, and Shuvagata home to bash a few into the crowd. Big guns have gone. You think of Pollard and Russell, and then you think Rony Talukdar getting into the 60s and then getting run out.
Hope against hope. They're taking a bit of a time, why not? Dhaka Dynamites have just crossed Tamim Iqbal's individual score. 142 for 6. He made 141 not out, made all the big difference. He's taking charge there. Saifuddin, none for 24. He's bowled 2 overs. What a show from Tamim Iqbal right from the word go. 141. Just incredible. In 61 deliveries, Danny.
Extraordinary striking. He's in the mood, and he got it right there. He was simply unstoppable. 11 sixes. Back live. Yeah, absolutely stunning. He's right up there with Chris Gale. Only Chris Gale has hit more sixes individually in a single innings. He's now joined him, and that was incidentally Chris Gale's 4th, you know, in terms of on the table, on the ladder. 11 sixes on your own, Tamim Iqbal, most by any Bangladeshi. Brilliant.
He's hammered them all around the park. Under the seamers today, the Comilla very good indeed. They've gone just back of the good land. They've just back of the good land, knowing that there was some juice available on the surface. As flicked away, it is up in the air, and it is taken. 1 more gone. Shuvagata home. Will have to head back to the pavilion, and the Victorian fans and the Victorian players will start celebrating.
Yeah, nail number 7 in that Dhaka coffin. Certainly there it was on. He did a little bit more bottom hand with the timing. But Tasada Pereira makes no mistake with a reverse cup out on the boundary. And it's the end of Shuvagata home for a globe. 143 for 7 now.
পানির প্রয়োজনে আমরা আছি সব সময় আপনার পাশে। বাংলাদেশের সর্বাধিক ব্যবহৃত পানির ট্যাঙ্ক গাজী ট্যাঙ্ক, গাজীর প্রথম গাজী সেরা, বাংলাদেশের সমৃদ্ধিতে গাজী গ্রুপ।
Mahmudul, he is out there. Hasan Lemon, youngster, asking rate 15.5 now. That sounded good, and is about 10 metres or so over the rope. Wonderful strike from Nurul Hasan.
Yeah, you got to give your best shot here, even though you're down 7 down for 140 odd. But that is a good strike. Very good strike from Nurul Hasan. He strikes them well, and he needs to keep hitting those big sixes. The run rate just keeps climbing up.
That's the big side of the boundary. And just a little bit too wide. The idea was right, I think, there from Saifuddin, but he needed to hit him smash on the boot or lower part of the pads there, get the other side of him, and it was a wide. Yeah, just that little bit. Yeah, needed to. Length was good, tying up Nurul Hasan. Still half an over to go. 150 up with that wide. Oh, down on one knee. That is classical stuff from a keeper, going square.
Yeah, the Comilla Victorians have won the BPL in the year 2015. Mashrafi Murtaza was leading the side on that occasion. So this will be the second time if they go on to hold on to the nerves and go on to win this one. That is a very good shot. That one's, I thought that it was the earlier one. This is one caught by Tisara Pereira. Not enough legs. They have to find boundaries. 48 now of 19. Yeah, they've done it before under the leadership of Mashrafi Murtaza. It looks like Qazi Salahuddin, the head coach, and his team, the Victorians, Comilla Victorians, will go on to pick the trophy tonight.
That tennis ball short one never really arrives. I don't think it's anything wrong with it. Just such a soft tennis ball scoop. Ends the over. It's 152 for 7.
সর্বোৎকৃষ্ট কাঁচামালে তৈরি গাজী পিভিসি পাইপ, আগাগোড়া মজবুত, বাংলাদেশের সেরা পাইপ।
গাজী পাইপ আগে আসলে কত উপকারী না পাইতাম।
গাজী প্রথম, গাজী সেরা।
Our last rites of this grand final for season 6. Asking rate 16s, well, it just seems too much of a mountain when you're 7 down. And you really only got Nurul Hasan left. He's off strike. It's Mahmudul. He's only just got out there, got off the mark from his solitary delivery. And now it's going to be Tisara Pereira with his last over. 2 for 21. The Sri Lankan all-rounder here for the Comilla Vics. Going to have to reload this though. And try and get Nurul Hasan on strike here as soon as possible. Kalamud says it all, really. Nice to see, though. We've got Indy Mohammad Salahuddin and Khalid Mahmood, two local, homegrown Bangladesh stars of yesteryear, as coaches in this grand final.
Yeah, it's nice, and that's a very good point you make, Danny Morrison, that the two local coaches have made the final. And some big names around, don't forget that. Tom Moody, run through riders. Lance Cruiser for Rajshahi Kings. There's some really big names there. But it's and if you look at the performance in terms of wickets and runs, it's also been quite impressive. Most runs this season. Catching up was Tamim Iqbal. He looked dangerous with the bat. Yeah, 467. Right, also right at the top, but he has covered up. So have Mushfiqur Rahim was excellent with the bat. 426. Then followed by Nicholas Puran and Laurie Evans. So it has been a good tournament. I think it has been an excellent tournament. In terms of what we've seen so far, we've got some big names coming in to participate in the tournament. Some really big guns available to share the thoughts in the dressing room with the local players. I mean, that's a great advantage for any local player to share a dressing room with A.B. de Villiers, Chris Gale and Party.
Yeah, I was just chatting about that in the VIP box. The BCB president. He said same thing. Loving it. Yeah, Tamim's gone to the top of the tree. And when you saw them there, second and third, Mushfiqur Rahim this season, but Tamim now goes past Mushfiqur Rahim with the most ever in terms of the runs aggregate. Here's the bowlers. Now the Shaq. He's top of the tree. Courtesy tonight, he got a wicket tonight, so he goes past Tuscan Ahmed. And then you've got Rubel. Look at that lovely stuff. All of them local. All of them. Beautiful. Ooh, zippy. And TP.
And what was interesting to see in that list of top wicket takers is that there's only one spinner. I mean, he's the top of the box. There's no question about that, Shakib Hasan. But the men following him are the seamers, which is absolutely a breath of fresh air for Bangladesh. Taskin Ahmad with 22, Rubel Hussain bowled. I thought he bowled magnificently. So did Mashrafi Murtaza and Mohammad Saifuddin, coming back strongly. So it's certainly raising a lot of hope for the seamers, because they're out to the Kiwi land. That's gone. That's smashed away into the stands. And you would find the conditions, especially in New Zealand, will be quite conducive for seamers. And if they can carry on the form that they are in at the moment, even though it's the shortest format of the game, it'll be a bonus for Bangladesh.
Yeah, and of course, historical. 3 Test match series. They've never been in one of those. And 3 ODIs to go with those 3 Test matches. So, yeah, big tour down under to Aotearoa, land of the long white cloud. Dear old New Zealand. Top edge. And sails away. Mahmudul, you little champion. Back-to-back sixes, 15 off the 18th. It's 167 for 7.
গাজী চায় নিরাপদ হোক পথ চলা।
Comilla Vicks, 199 for 3. And they were put in, remember, by Shakib Al Hasan at the toss. Shaq said, I want to track down whatever the Comilla Vicks get. Well. That last over going for 15. We've got 2 overs to go and 33 required. So if this next over goes, say, for 15 or 18, it's all on.
Game on. That's a big over. 15 in that over. Really good shot. Back-to-back sixes from the youngster. Mahmudul just come on to bat. And he's moved very quickly to 13 of 6. And if, say, they somehow can manage to score maybe 15 in the next over, then I reckon game on. It ain't over until it's over. We've seen funnier thing happen in the past.
Here's Wahab. There goes Wahab. Is it? No, he's been palmed over for 6. TP, is it? Is that Pereira who's just disappeared for 15 off his last? Oh dear. Not only has he put down the chance, he's palmed it over for 6. Suddenly it's 27 from 11.
And it's the first ball of the over which has gone for a 6. That catch should have been taken. It just popped out and had gone over the boundary ropes. What a start for Dhaka Dynamites. What a miss. What ball. Good comeback from Wahab Riaz. Going at each and every delivery, and they need to do that. 3 wickets in hand. They need 27 of 10 now.
You need a little bit of luck here as the batting side. You never know, you just get one of those length balls again like that and you top edge it over the keeper, races away for 4. Remember, he doesn't like too many slower balls. Wahab prefers his pace. Here you go. Oh, and he couldn't get it over the keeper. The nick has gone fine enough. And it's gone to Animal Haq, who gleefully accepts wicket number 8 here for the Comilla Victorians.
What a spell. What a terrific spell. Great comeback from Wahab Riaz. A little bit wide, slashing it, and straight to the keeper. His 3rd wicket, you know it's so important, so crucial. And he's delivered the goods with the ball. Nurul Hasan goes for 18. Dynamites 173 for 8.
গাজী টায়ার, নিরাপদ হোক পথ চলা।
Number 10 is Rubel Hossain. He's out in the middle. He's nicely padded up. Chest guard on, arm guard, grill. It'll have to be re-bowled by Wahab. He's looking for that wide Yorker. He has got 3 for 24 now, and he's still got half an over to go. He has been pretty good here in the grand final as the Pakistani pace ace. Couldn't get that a little bit more. I was just saying, another night you get those edges and they go a little bit higher and beat the keeper. It goes for 4. You need a bit of luck. Not so for Nurul Hasan. He's gone for 18. That's a much better line and length.
Yeah, as long as Rony Talukdar with his innings of 66 of 37, and when he was there, it looked like the Dhaka Dynamites would go on to win the trophy. And who's going to take that motorbike? Apache TVS 160. Player of the series will pick that bike and the trophy. I've been told that a check of 5,000 USD will be also presented to the player of the series with the bike. Oh, that's gone through. It should be a boundary. It is. 22 of 7. Is it possible? Can they win it from here?
22 from 7. There's 1 to go. He bowled it wide. Yeah, got a wicket. Need 4 or something outrageous where it goes for 6. But even another boundary to cut it down to 18 off the last. And you still got a sniff with number 10 at the crease. Well, that is good. That is a good finish to a very good spell. 4 overs, 3 for 28. And it's 19th over is done. It's 178 for 8 here.
পানির প্রয়োজনে আমরা আছি সব সময় আপনার পাশে। বাংলাদেশের সর্বাধিক ব্যবহৃত পানির ট্যাঙ্ক গাজী ট্যাঙ্ক। গাজীর প্রথম, গাজীর সেরা। বাংলাদেশের সমৃদ্ধিতে গাজী গ্রুপ।
last final over here in the grand final. 22 required from 6 balls, barring any wides or, goodness gracious, any no balls. But tough gig. You've got Mahmudul. He is on strike. 13 from 6 balls. He's hit 2 maximums. So this young fellow is very capable of popping it over the fences. Mahmudul, Hasan Lemon. So let's have a look as everyone gets a little bit more nervy sideline. Because I tell you what, Mohammad Saifuddin, with this final over of this year's grand final, if this first one goes for 6, oh yeah, the blood levels start to rise. Here we go. Yeah, well bowled. Thinking of 2. Got to come back even with the misfield. Shouldn't mind that, those in red and black, because it's now still 20 from 5.
Well, he's hit 2 sixes already, Mahmudul Hasan. Now they need 20 of 5. They need boundary of each delivery. Can he get a 6 here?
Has he gapped it or is it out? It's taken! Wahab in the thick of things. To go with his wickets, he's got a couple of catches. Great stuff for the Pakistani. 9 down now, the Dynamites.
Just confirming whether the foot was fine. Yes, it looks absolutely fine. Another wicket for the Victorians, inching towards the victory. Wahab Riaz takes it, just by the edge of the fingers. But in the end, he's taken it. No problem whatsoever. Mahmudul goes. He goes for 15. Dynamites 180 for 9.
Gaji stove একদিকে যেমন গ্যাস সাশ্রয়ী তেমনি রান্নার লোডও নিতে পারে প্রচুর। Gaji stove, কিচেনের পারফেক্ট পার্টনার।
Qazi Onik, young man, is in at number 11. Last right, you'd think, here, with numbers 10 and 11 at the crease. Here's Rubel Hossain, number 10, about to face up to Mohammad Saifuddin. Swing and a miss. Another dot. All bar the shouting now. No balls, no wides, and it's in the bank.
Yeah, in a score of 199 for 3 for the Victorians, Tamim Iqbal's contribution 141 of 61 deliveries. Well taken in the end. Well bowled in the block hole. No, it's all over. They know it. They have started celebrating. We have a new champions, haven't we?
Oh, love it to pieces. Yeah, Rangpur Riders last year up against the Double Ds, and now they're going to have to come second again in 2019, season 6. Last couple of deliveries and last man in. Just the crowd chanting Comilla. And another swing and well bowled. Saifuddin. Yeah, very useful. In terms of bowling to the tail, look, it's only gone. The 3 and the wicket. So yeah. A lot of emotion, a lot of work going into this. Players overwhelmed, some of them. Yeah, and the fans, well, they're always overwhelmed. Such passion in this region. Last ball. And that's it. Comilla Victorians are champions of the UCB BPL for season 6 in 2019. Oh, they're all doing their, I love it, the celebrations to the fans, doing their boom boom Afridi. Wonderful stuff. And those in red and black, the flags are flying high here, and rightly so. They have had their ups and downs, have Comilla, but by and large, they've been pretty consistent. Yeah, nice touch. Tamim up on the shoulders. Centurion. Don't think it's a tough gig to say who's man of the match of this grand final. After scoring a magnificent 141. NO from 61 was the setting up of this final, really. He was so clinical and so decisive was Tamim Iqbal with that 141 not out. Made the difference massively here on February the 8th, 2019, as the players shake hands and congratulate Tamim on a magnificent performance on the big stage, the biggest, the final. Gorgeous conditions. Say it again. Different time of the year because of the general elections here in Bangladesh late in December. The Bangladesh Premier League for the 6th edition held here in January and into early February. And I've got to say, conditions were rather delightful. A little bit crisp at times earlier on in January, mid-January. But I've got to say, into February, absolutely perfect. Less dew around, of course. And these night games are just so well received. Talk about a religion. Well, cricket is in this part of the world. And the Bangladesh Premier League has simply grown each and every year. Some wonderful cricket, and it has become a stronger, more respected tournament in the last couple of years or so. Sorting out some issues, ironing out a few things, as the players get very excited with their celebrations and cartwheels, football style diving and celebrations for the fans. Nice touch. Got a jog on around the boundary. These youngsters absorbing it all. What a moment, what a night for them. Some of the senior pros have seen it all before. Boom Boom Afridi. Look at Tasada Pereira, Wahab Riaz, those guys. Internationally, they've seen some big nights. And some big wins in white ball cricket. But for tonight, the majority of these Comilla Victorians, these youngsters, are absorbing the moment. Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, I think it's one of the sons of the owner. Means a lot. Yeah, these owners, the families that get in behind it.
Congratulations, victory!
Yeah. Big smiles, big celebrations. As ever, awesome to have Spider Cam and the drone cam in this part of the world for BPL 6. Yeah, Shahadat Afridi, loved in this land and other parts of the globe, of course. Champions in red and black. And the passion is obvious. Remarkable innings. Well, we've been having our own little clash up here in the commentary box about who's going to take out the man of the series. Who's going to steal my TVS Apache 160? And right off into the night. Some great performance. You can think of Riley Rousseau, over 500 runs in his aggregate, but he's not here. 4-run Port, they didn't make the final. Tamim, he's second to Riley Rousseau. Tremendous scenes here. The Comilla Victorians getting up over the Dhaka Dynamites in the 6th edition. Yep, bring that back. You can't keep that, Chief. There's no way they'll let you keep the zinger stumps. They ain't cheap, Chief. Careful, young man. The majority of the fans have stayed, and rightly so, for the presentation. Of course, those in blue sauntered off home. Disconsolate. There's got to be a winner and there's got to be a loser. And it's Comilla this year to take out this trophy. Another impressive piece of silverware, to say the least. So the chase of exactly 200 proved a little bit too much for the Dhaka Dynamites here in the grand final of 2019. 48-66 were the standouts from Tharanga and Talukdar. But there's a few teens, and those aren't good enough when you're trying to track down exactly 200. 9 extras and 20 overs. And in the end, 182 is a loss by 17. Bowling, outstanding. When you look at this bowling card of 2 for 38 with 10 dots from Saifuddin, 3 for 28 and 14 dots to Wahab Riaz, and 2 for 35 with 11 dots to Sada Pereira were the wicket takers. Of course, throwing those couple of run-outs as well. And some very, very good figures. Even Afridi, none for 37 with 7 dots, didn't get a wicket, but was always challenging at different moments when he was at the bowling crease. Rightio, everything's settling down, everything getting ready for the post-match presentation. It's going to take some time, as you can appreciate, but we'll take a little break here and come back with more of the presentation. As man of the series. Came to that. Match was Tamim. Dhaka Dynamites in pursuit of 200 in the end fell 17 short, and the standouts for the double Ds was Upul Tharanga with his 48 from 27, and Rony was the standout with that 66 from 38, and a few teens, 13, 18, 15, but really not enough substance to get up and really truly threaten that Victorians total of 199 in the end. There's some nice batting early on, and Ronnie T was quite outstanding with his placement and some of his timing and getting down on one knee often. Used the pace of the bowling well, and some good stuff from Upul Tharanga. And those two were very useful indeed. That big partnership there. Pollard struck a couple. He got underway with that Russell, and that was about it from him tonight with the bat in hand. Yeah, there is that outstanding partnership of 102 between Tharanga and Talukdar, and you thought, well, they were in the contest, they were in the final and looking to lift the silverware when those two were batting, and then you look how dramatically it falls away, and a little bit of an innings of substance there from Nurul and Mahmudul. That 30 from 13 balls. Maximums, crowd love these, and don't